Welcome to day 18 of my Sonic Marathon, where I will be playing the acclaimed game Sonic Colors for the Nintendo Wii.
Hello, Sonic. Do you read me? I'll be your navigator. Leave everything but the running to me.
Anyway, who just joined the call?
Yeah.
Yo, long time no see.
Best. Hey. Yeah, you summoned me with the power of colors and everything.
Gotta love them colors.
Ayo, let's go. So your place, is this the normal version or the ultimate version?
The normal version.
Oh thank God! If you were playing the ultimate version, you would have had a glitch fest.
I mean, hasn't it been patched a shit ton?
No, I don't think so. I haven't heard any news about it being patched or anything.
Anyway, I played the ultimate version before, and it wasn't that bad. Like, it crashed once, and that was about the extent of glitchiness.
It crashed once.
I Shadow the Hedgehog crashed once, so you know, like. Yes, ultimately, ultimate version is still inferior. I agree. Also,
yes,
welcome,
it is.
Welcome, Light Asher. Anyway,
Hello.
so I guess starting off, let's get into the game.
Ooh.
So, for those watching on the Twitch, you'll notice some weird things at the top of the screen. And those weird things are just actually not working as they're intended, so give me a moment.
Like a counter for the ranks you get in the game.
That's better.
'Cause
That
you'll
looks better.
always-
Okay.
Yeah, you always have that up for every Sonic game you do.
So, this is what I like to call the rank progress meter. It shows you in real time your score, but also like your time bonus and ring bonus once you complete a stage, as well as the markers for the requirements. So
It's very handy.
yep. Of course, I won't be going for all S ranks. I just think this is a really cool tool, and I wanted to show it off.
It's very easy for S ranks though. This game is really easy for the S ranks.
Some yes, some no. Like it really depends on the stage.
Yeah.
But it's actually probably one of my favorite ranking systems, because one of the issues some of the older games had with their ranking systems is that like it didn't rank you on how well you did. It ranked you on how far away from the goal
How
did you die.
fast?
No, not even that. How far away from the
Oh.
goal did you die? Because every time you die, your score starts back at 0 when you reach a checkpoint.
Oh yeah.
So this game actually doesn't do that. Instead, when you die, your score is reset to when you touch the checkpoint. It's just that your time doesn't go down, and also you get bonuses for how infrequently you die. So in the bar, the little red section, which I call death bonus, that's a bonus you get for not dying.
Death bonus. Yeah. So let's see how well you did for the very first level.
Probably really shit because I don't have any of the color powers yet.
My boy, you only got a B rank. It's okay. When I played the DS version, I got a C rank in the first level. So you're not alone on having low ranks.
So fun fact, the end of the last game, or sorry, the end of the last stage is literally
Yeah.
to the left of me right now. Like you see that giant wall? Behind that giant wall is the end
Yeah.
of the last level.
I always like the fact that some of the stages in this game are connected to each other, and it makes the most sense since you're in one area most of the time.
So, in fact, if you actually look into the game code, there's notes, and essentially, apparently originally, each of the stages had like 2 acts and a boss. So some of the acts are actually labeled as like, hey, this is the first half of the old first act. So that's why some of the stages connect so well as they do.
Oh yes, but me being the DS player might bring up some facts or differences between the normal version and the DS version, because there's a
Don't
good
worry,
load of them.
Don't worry, I will be playing the DS version afterwards.
Woo! Let's go! Okay, but I have to tell you something real funny about my experience.
Go ahead.
So I actually am attempting to 100% the entirety of the game, but for some reason there's this specific mission I have to do, and for some reason every time I use a laser it like shoots. Okay, so you know those crystals that you use to control the laser's movement, right? If you bounce on it you go in a different direction. Yeah, I bounce on it pointing up and it just sends me off out of bounds in the stage. I'm like, wait, whoa, I can't move. And it keeps doing that no matter what I do. So I can't even finish that one mission. And I've done all the others except for that one. So I'm stuck with 99.9% done.
Oof. Yeah, that sounds frustrating. Anyway, time for our first cutscene.
Woo! And I think this is the first game where Roger Craig Smith started Sonic.
Yes, this is.
Right?
Well, I think it might be like technically the second, because there might be like some weird spin-off, but this is
possibly
the main first game to introduce the new cast.
But now I'm not sure.
Yep.
And
I will. I'll find a way.
So, just a little bit of history lesson. In 2010, before the release of this game, Nintendo sort of trying to purge themselves of the stigma of the Dark Age of Sonic, like, did a shit ton of restructuring. They delisted all of their old games, which had poor Metacritic scores. They hired actual writers for Sonic Colors, and with mixed results. And they also started, pretty much since this game onwards, really leaning into nostalgia, and it was neat for the first couple of years, and now it's getting old.
Well, I mean, considering the other Sonic games in the modern times, a lot of people come back to this and say that this was one of the game's most prime. Like that, Sonic Generations. Some people say Sonic Unleashed was good, and for a 2009 game, it is.
Yeah, I really liked Unleashed. Everyone else is just crazy.
I mean, not everybody's that crazy.
And is in no way associated with any sort of evil plot or premeditated misdeeds.
Okay, here's the thing. I tried to play Forces. I just never beat it because I couldn't be bothered.
Just thinking about it makes my head feel like.
So that's my review of Forces. Couldn't be bothered to finish it. So that'll be fun when we get to that.
Your voice chip is stuck on countdown. Stop talking and net those aliens.
Those aliens.
Anyway, so
Orbot is a mood. Orbot is a mood. I love him so much.
huh?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, fun fact for those people who haven't played the DS version. In the DS version, laser's like the third or fourth Wisp you get. Your very first one is Burst, which is only exclusive to that version. There you go. Did you really name your file Knuckles?
No, by default it chooses a random Sonic character as a name. So I just went with that. Anyway, time to play with Laser.
Woohoo!
Get a load of this, Eggman. Well done.
You get a slow clap from me. You get a slow clap. That's all you get.
Springs.
So many.
So I will be going for all of the red rings and getting supersonic, so look forward to that.
Oh, wow, Supersonic's in this one?
Yeah, yeah. So like I said, one of the means of nostalgia is, like all of the games before then, people were complaining, it's like, oh, you supersonic's only for the final fight. Well, now that's not the case. So once you get all the Chaos Emeralds, you can use supersonic whenever.
Okay, because I've seen this game a lot, and no one has ever used Supersonic, and I'm just like, wait, he's in this game? I know the DS version, he's definitely in there, but...
Yeah, so it's completely optional.
Well, yeah, but it's also needed for 100%ing of the game, so you... I mean, it's not that hard to get, it's very easy.
I want to go this way? I think I do. No, that was literally just...
Also, don't worry about not getting all the red rings. I mean, who does that? Literally,
Well,
no one does that anymore.
You need to get supersonic.
I never seen him before in this game, because no one gets the red rings here. That's why.
Yeah, well, I do, because honestly, it will not take that much longer.
Oh yeah, Hypersonic was really good. Kind of a shame that Hyper was only in one game and never existed again, technically. Hypersonic is dead. Yes, he is. He's an obligatory super form that no one talks about anymore, unless they're Knuckles memers. I know they're there.
Amazing!
Amazing! Doing trick shots in the game. Yes. Yeah, those crystals. I fucking hate those things now. It curses me every time. I keep thinking about those glitches. I can't. It just taunts me now. But look at that, you got yourself an A rank.
So when you beat a level, you could destroy the your score and rank, and one of those will always have an extra one up. So I'll be
depending on your rank, it'll give off the different amount of lives. I think if you get a B rank, you get 1, A rank you get 2, and S rank you get 3.
No, it's A rank 1, S 3, and then regardless of your rank, one of the letters will have a hidden one up. Anyway, so in Sonic Colors, there are what I like to broadly categorize 2 types of levels. There are main levels, which are the original acts. So like these acts 1 and 2 make up the original Act 1. Act 3 was the original Act 2. The rest of the acts in this level are essentially just retreads with different obstacles. So I will be calling these sub-levels, because they're extremely short and very... well, we've been here before, essentially.
Enough, if the Wii version had missions, this would have passed easily as one.
Yep. See, we're already done. Literally a 20-second level.
See, this could have been a mission. This could have been a flipping mission. And my boy did a 21-second level and only got a C rank.
Yeah, so,
really, game?
Because what you're supposed to do is use drill and then sort of drill around in the bottom of the level, and there's a lot of extra points there.
Oh yeah, and you don't have drill yet, so you can't do it. Alright, it's boss time.
Not yet. There's still 2 other acts left. There's 6 acts.
Jesus Christ!
There are 6 acts per level.
The DS is shorter.
Yep.
It's like 3 hacks, then a boss.
Anyway, in regards to Frontiers, that's being discussed, I wouldn't say I'm optimistic, but I think it could be good. It could also be bad. Like I'm not convinced either way. And I will definitely be excited to try it out.
I'm down for an open world Sonic game. I'm down for it.
Oh, I think that's a neat idea. In fact, the combat is actually the part I find like the most concerning, because it doesn't it feels okay. But why do I dealing with kicks and shit? Like it's the same thing before. It's like, why do Sonic enemies have health bars? Just attack into them.
much how
I
we
mean, they're supposed to be weak unless they're a boss.
So I think this is my favorite of the sub-acts, because it's based almost exclusively around laser, and I like laser.
I don't know which was my favorite. I find them all fun. But if I was to choose a top one, I would say Void. Void's my definite favorite.
It's a shame that Void does not exist here.
Well, yeah, I know, but the level surrounding Void is kind of fun, even though it's an Asteroid Coaster, and that's not fun on the DS version, let me tell you. It's not fun.
Oh, that's a shame. Astroid Coaster is really fun in the Wii version.
It is! And I'm just like, oh look, want to see death? How about there's a bone coaster that can kill you instantly? If you fall down into green, like the green acid,
I got the
you die
slam.
immediately. Oh, you did? Nice.
Anyway, so I'm fairly certain that I'm gonna get the S rank here because you get a lot of points from using laser.
Pew, 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 pew. Speaking of DS, here's a test. Have you ever heard of Spectre Orbs?
I have heard of it. I think. No, damn it.
You missed it.
I did.
Yeah, like Gaster. Void is the best Wisp. Literally the best.
No, did not want to do that.
Oh god, I thought you were about to fall off for a second.
Yo, my first S rank.
Woohoo! Did it? Deathtroids is amazing. It's a Disney anime game. It's like Pokemon, but not really. It had exploration on space and traveling to other planets.
That sounds really cool. And anime Pokemon by Disney.
I mean, have you ever heard of Pokemon Conquest before?
I've heard of that. I've never played it, but it looked interesting. Was that like the Fire Emblem Pokemon game?
Yeah. It's basically a Fire Emblem and Pokemon had a love child, and that's what it came with. If only Unleash gave lives like this for speedrunners. I mean, I guess so, but I feel like Unleash is one of those type of games where exploration is more your value here. Or combat.
No, I fell
Even
in
though the
hole.
combat sucks. Oh no!
I don't mind the combat on Unleash. It unless you're playing the Wii version. The Wii version's combat is abysmal, but the
And that's why half the people who play Unleash hate it, because they all probably had the Wii version.
well, no, I think most people hate regardless of which version they play. I think most people aren't a fan of the Werehog. Just the Werehog is worse than the Wii version.
I mean, I like the Werehog.
So do
played it
I,
on
but
the Xbox.
I like a lot of the games that Sonic fans hate, so you know. Anyway, another minute level.
Someone who actually likes Sonic and the Secret Rings. I love that game, okay?
Oh, having just played it, it was very frustrating. Like I like the level up in the sense of like I feel super powerful by the end, but like and I like the aesthetics of the levels, but that's like the best I could say.
Story, man. The story, the voice acting, I love it!
Yeah, the story is also great. I forgot about that. Sorry.
I saw that clip that you sent when you guys played Sonic and Black Knight. I just love the first few seconds. Was like, the lore of this game is that Shadow fucked Sonic's wife. I was like, wait, what? It was funny.
Yeah, Lancelot fucked King Arthur's wife, so. Now you know.
It made sense because I'm like, this has to be something related to like Lancelot and King Arthur. But I laughed because I was like, why can I picture this? Like,
okay, so I'm not a fan of. Okay, so this game has a lot. The dialogue is very like hell, let's constantly make jokes. Let Sonic just constantly be sarcastic all of the time. And I think most of them don't land, with one exception. Like, there's a line Sonic has here that I really like, but the problem is that immediately after the line, Orbot explains the joke. And we all know that once you explain when you explain the joke, then it stops being funny.
Yes, and to be honest, that joke was really good. But there's another line of Sonic that almost everybody tends to quote here, and I love it too.
I'll harness their hyper-go-on power, and then nothing will stop me.
I love how, like, unlike other times when, like, Eggman's company was serious, sinister music, here, Eggman's saying nothing will stop me, and the music's comical. Like, even the game doesn't take Eggman serious. So that's a good line. I like that line.
Yeah, who you're calling nothing.
The boss said nothing will stop me, and Sonic here is going to stop him. It's like
As I said before, Orbot's a mood.
Great. I thought nobody would get that.
Fine. You're so smart, robot. You take care of this mess. Release the board.
Yeah, sure. Yes, no copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me. That's the one line everyone quotes.
I think what makes it better is that, like, when this game came out, was like around the start of like when reaction content on YouTube became a big thing, so it ended up becoming like an anthem for all of reaction content channels. It's like, oh yeah, no copyright law is gonna stop me.
Yep.
And then it did stop them.
Poor Cubot takes, like, Cubot takes too long.
Okay, so this guy takes 3 hits to defeat, but if you attack him with a color power, that counts as 2 hits, so you only have to hit him twice. So that's once.
Mm-hmm.
And that's twice.
Luckily in the DS version shares a similar quote. But sometimes you do more damage if you have the correct colored wisp on you.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. He finally gets it. Bless him.
Wee.
Woohoo.
Just all of the I definitely remember the Archie comics. I remember I bought not like super consistently, but I still have a bunch of my old Archie comics.
Some of them I read, but I never owned an actual Archie comic.
Yeah, I remember in elementary school, like, my dad and I would like go to this little comic stand in the mall we have, and they would have it there. So.
Okay, ask away.
Who are you, and what is happening to your people?
I really hate the fact when people talk to aliens in many media, they're like, "Hi, welcome to Earth," and I'm like, guys, this is literally a big being. Like, they're smart. They probably know our language already. If not, speak it. You don't have to space out every word you say. It's dumb.
So, see, it's a funny joke because Yacker and talks a lot because if you talk a lot, you're yakking. So that's why the translation machine didn't work. See, it's funny because
It is.
Anyway, no, but actually to that point, my mom's family is Dutch, but she grew up in Canada, so she never really like had to use it. So when she would visit family and they would be speaking Dutch, what they would do is end up sort of just speaking Dutch but slower. And my mom found that like not helpful because she's used to hearing people speak Dutch like quickly, so when it's spoken slowly, she just can't recognize it.
Fair enough.
Also, another great line here.
Okay.
I like that robot point of view line.
I mean, yeah. Don't think about it.
I'm missing an arm. Have you got an arm?
You know, it took me so long to realize why Orbot said I'm missing an arm. It took me so long. Of the amount of times I played this game, I never caught on to why. And not even the cutscene helped me. I'm like, then where's
foreshadowing.
the arm? Why is he talking about arm? And then I was like 12 when I found out that line. I was like, Oh, I get it. I get it. I feel so dumb.
See, it's a funny joke because anyway. So most people decide to play the game in order, so they go to Sweet Mountain and then Starlight Carnival. This is wrong. Don't do this because both of the wisps you get from Starlight Carnival are used in Sweet Mountain, but neither of the wisps used in Sweet Mountain are used in Starlight Carnival. So always go to Starlight Carnival first. That has been my tip of the day.
We're going to this game's casino night of sorts. Whoa, boy.
Okay, so one of the few things Ultimate does right is that there are parts of the game where you don't ever have to touch the controller. Like right now, I'm not touching the controller. And in Ultimate, during those moments, they actually get rid of the HUD, just as a way to indicate it's like, no, you don't have to do anything right now. So,
and it's like fully
so
fledged.
so actually, it took me like until playing Ultimate that I realized I could just not touch the controller there.
I didn't even know that was an arm when I saw it. Glad to know I'm the only one.
I didn't notice it the first time, but once it became relevant in the final cutscene, and then I replayed the game, I was like, oh, I get it now. Now it makes sense.
It is so pretty. It's so beautiful.
The colors feel so right, you could say.
Ha! Yes. Hold on. Fans of the game. I like this vibe. It's like Rainbow Road. Mean intellectual. Electrodome.
What I was thinking of is that weird guy from Levitating Ruins and Sonic and the Secret Rings.
Oh yeah.
So me, a true Sonic fan.
Then it's like the average Sonic enjoyer. Chad music plays.
Interesting. Ooh, can I? Okay. Wait. Oh, damn it, no, it was so close. I'm gonna try that again, because... Yes!
You just right. Yeah, you did it.
Okay, because I don't think I could actually do anything from here, so that was neat, but it's ultimately a dead end without Spike.
Useless.
Yeah, you need Spike to do anything there.
Whee!
Yay, it's the Motobug part of this of the game. My favorite mechanic. Just running over people. Also, I like how like
yes.
You just keep on getting those like stupid point bonuses for the most mundane things. It's like, oh yes, you sidestepped. Here's 1,000 points. Up to 10,000.
You spam side. You just spam sidestep and you already get an S rank.
Well, no, you can only get up to like I think 10,000 points like this, which isn't that much, but there is a cap. You try. Yeah.
When you try so hard when you don't succeed. Look at this! This is so beautiful!
Yeah, oh, you're grinding here, have some points. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Okay, quick question.
Yes.
If this amusement park was actually real, would you go to it? Like literally risk your life on an amusement park like this?
Okay, so no, but I have a specific reason. So one of Eggman's announcements says that one of his rides are not safe for anyone below 13 years old or above 13 years old. It is also not safe for 13-year-olds, meaning it's not safe for anyone. So why would I go if it's on any of the rides if it's not safe for literally anyone? That feels like a recipe for a disaster.
We're not fast like Sonic, so it's probably too dangerous. Fair point.
Anyway, so on this part, you can actually run all the way to the end in one go if you slide at the end, but unfortunately, I need to get a red ring, so no fun tricks for you.
Trick.
Also, why is Cube a power-up? Like, it has a neat soundtrack, but, like, it is the most ridiculous concept. It's like, oh yes, let's turn blocks into rings and rings into blocks. So it's like,
Yay. Maybe because they couldn't really find an actual good mechanic for that purpose. So to leave it to a Wisp, it makes the most sense. I mean, Sonic Forces, it makes less sense, but you know what I mean.
wee.
Woohoo. Okay. To be honest, if I was to go to Eggman's amusement park, I would just be there for the sightseeing. And I would stay far away from the Asteroid Coaster because I know I will die.
I mean, like, it's a weird
think
concept. Like, they do the best what they can with it, but... Oh, and I know also in Starlight, there are 2 main acts and then 4 side acts, so... Why do you... Here comes a bunch of side levels.
Side things.
Yes.
But look, there was Hover. I wonder what a Wisp feels like. It's a weird question, I know, but what would they feel like to you if you was to hold them in your hands? What do you think, Zero?
It's a weird question. I don't know.
Maybe they feel kind of squishy.
I'd imagine something like snail, like...
Not really.
Like, you say not really as if, like, there's an actual answer.
I think they're more sponge-like. That's too.
Oh wait, I could actually get that red ring. Hell yeah.
I never would have thought to ask that question without curious. Yep, without around people, you'll learn some new things, okay? Even things you probably don't want to learn about. I asked the weirdest of questions. But the funnier thing is that after colors,
Also,
they started milking the ever-living out of these Wisps. They're almost in every game now after that.
Also, I hate that when you're in the cube form, you aren't invincible, so you can still get hit by enemies.
Well, okay, I find that a bit reasonable because unlike all the other Wisps, this one is not really attack-based.
No,
when
but,
you
like,
think about it,
So,
but think about this though. It's the one Wisp that you can't really attack anything with, which is why it's the only one that takes damage. You get it, right?
I think
It's
I see it. The issue is that one, it's a cube, so like you'd think kind of like defensive, but also just the fact that you can't move during it, so you're sort of a sitting duck for a little while.
Well, fair. But you know what's even funnier? Remember in the intro how Spike just demolished a tower of demolished a quote-unquote tower of cube Wisp. And keep in mind, this is the only Wisp from the entire intro that got quote-unquote attacked. If that doesn't give you a message, I don't know what will. What about the light dashing Wisp? Fair point. That's a fair point though. But to be honest, the light dash doesn't transform you or anything. It just increases your speed.
No, but even if you just move around as a hover, hover just like innately does damage to enemies you touch for really no reason. It's not even like an attacking Wisp, it's just a movement Wisp.
Well, fair enough, but I feel like if you was to get hit by a rocket, just think about it.
It's
just
not
get
a rocket
hit by
though.
a hovering rocket.
It's not a rocket. It's literally just floating there. It's like getting hit with a balloon.
A balloon, but like think of it as a metal balloon. Whoop. Yeah. It's the small details that count in the game. It sometimes gives you a message that you never thought you'd look into.
I fucking love these levels because they aren't a drag at all, and you could easily speedrun them if you wanted to.
Levels like this give me anxiety for some reason.
Sonic? Okay, I fell on a platform, so it's like... Anyway.
It does count as death since it's an auto scroll.
No,
So
it didn't.
careful.
I had to actually, like, walk off the edge. Because it's like, well, I can't recover, so I might as well just...
I guess the camera didn't kill you off right away.
Yeah, it seems like it. Okay, let's try to, like, get rings to try to recover some of the rings I lost.
Man, I wish I was there for the Sonic CD part of the stream because I actually have a funny story about that.
Oh, might as well tell it now.
Okay, so everyone knows the infamous secret screen, right?
Yep.
So I think this also kind of changed me a bit when I first saw it because I had the Japanese version of the game. So when I looked this up, I was like, why are people so scared of this? So then I did it myself, and besides the creepy music, I was like, work that sucker to death. Come on now. And I was just laughing, like, people are scared of this? What?
Yeah.
And I guess this set in stone my personality when it comes to scary media. I am mostly nonchalant about scary things. Except for clowns, though. Keep those things away from me. Other than that, I'm just like, eh.
Is this the level I think it is? Yes,
Do you
it
think
is.
Starlight Carnival?
Pardon?
Oh. I was about to say, does Starlight Carnival, like, remind you of a parade or something?
I guess.
It's the Disco Ball of Doom! That's what I call it, the Disco Ball of Doom.
I call it the Disco Bullet Hell of Doom.
Oh no, that's just shapes and beats, my dude. That's just shapes and beats. But yeah. Gotta push the button. Look at them bots go though. They know how to kill it on the trumpet. They know how to kill it.
Damn it! I touched an enemy. They're very
Disco Ball of Doom. You died to it. How could you?
Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Ring, please. Thank you. I bet
if he went to the top. Huh?
I like how the ranks like start off just like metal and then bronze, silver, gold, and then diamond. Like, it's neat.
I have a diamond nest somewhere in my room. It would look nice.
I just realized I haven't been reading chat. Yeah, okay. The passive was taking damage.
Chat, don't worry. Yes.
Also, I also love seeing that the bars fill in real time, or the time bonus slowly shrinking in real time. Also, fun fact, when the time bonus reaches 0, you stop getting points, period, including end level bonuses.
Yikes.
And you'll actually get a message on the top right saying timeout.
No. Seriously, why is Eggman evil though? But technology, if he made all this, if he can make flipping spaceships teleport out of nowhere, I know it's like showing him that he's basically a big threat when you think about it, but I'm just like, why are you evil? Like, this could have been so cool.
Okay, actually, let's go down this way, because see if there is a red ring here that's... No, okay.
I totally bet there was a red ring on top.
Well, I have to revisit this stage anyway, because I need, I keep on forgetting how that lines you up perfect. Anyway, I'll have to revisit the stage anyway, because I'll need Spike to get all the red rings, so...
And What's your favorite Wisp theme?
Cube. Like, it's a stupid power-up, but the music going I can't mimic it. But it had a nice bop.
Hold on. Maybe I can play it for you.
I'll probably like use it again soon enough, so.
Well,
Also, I like this set piece.
wow, somebody actually had the Cube theme on 2 hours. Stupid ad.
That's it. Okay, I think.
I get it. It's really cool.
Yep. Okay.
I'm trying to. Was it Burst I was thinking of? Burst has the craziest theme though. It's just like, imagine banging your head on a wall and the pain turns into a song.
I
wait.
I associate that more with Frenzy.
Nah, I do it Burst.
Okay. I think that's enough in terms of playing music.
Generations version's worth. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. Me got you, fam.
Okay, so I actually really like Act 6.
I love that as a description. Yes, because that's how music makes me feel sometimes.
This is essentially just hover the level, and I think it's really cool.
Good gracious, you're mashing that controller.
Yep.
Or more like just explore the area levels if you get the drift.
Look, all these rings.
Imagine if you just lost them all.
That would be sad. But if you have enough rings, if you get hit, half of the ring bonus you would have gotten, you just get as points directly. So, that's nice of them.
Points or bonuses.
Yeah, so you don't lose as many points.
You know what they say? You'll float too. Okay, seriously, hover will be so fun to use.
Okay, so here's a fun trick. When you bounce on an enemy instead of homing attack them, you go super high. So you can use that to get to the end of the stage without hover. No! Well, if I didn't fail...
I told you was losing a ring. Well, time for you to fly.
But you
and
notice
just...
in my special media, you'll see the section called Lost Rings. That's because I had a lot of rings when I lost them, so I got half of those as points.
But
so
hey,
I still
you
got
still
the
got
S
an
rank.
S rank.
Yep. Anyway, also redoing the stage because there's one red ring that I missed. And you could get it in the same run, but it just takes a long time, and I wanted to get the S rank because I'm selfish.
Sure. And that's why you have an S rank.
Yep.
Yep.
It's all a matter of mindset.
No, I gotta...
No, I don't. Okay. Oh, got the... Okay, so once you reach the end of the level, you just fall... Fuck! I fell down at the wrong point in time. I overshot it.
Oh no!
It's okay, I can recover.
However, it's just too bad it's not generation stopping physics. True, true. You're on that. Oh. Boo! Boo! That was horrible! Boo!
Well, like... I don't get the joke!
Boo! Boo! That was horrible!
Can someone explain the joke?
Like, more like re-hover. You know, you said recover. Re-hover.
Oh, okay. I get it now. Anyway, time to actually do the trick properly.
I do not! I do not! Boo!
Anyway, boss time. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do a fast strat on killing this boss. So each time you homing attack him, that's 1 damage. If you use laser, that's 16. He has 60 health total.
Taught me to investigate anything
16, no, okay. Experience has taught me to destroy anything that glows. Sonic, if you used to go by that logic, this whole place would have been destroyed by now.
Yes, I'd like to remind everyone that in Sonic 06, Sonic died because he investigated something that glows.
Uh-huh. So that's probably a little bit of character development when you think about it.
Well, no, because at the end of the game, Sonic forgot the entire events of that game. So,
True. Also, giant killer whale robot.
So actually, after this boss, after homing, depending on what you target, the guy will knock you off after a certain amount of hits. So
Fair.
I need to aim for either the body or one of the engine wings, because those allow me to do at least 10 hits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and let's just get extra 2 for good measure, because why not? So now we get the laser, and I have to hit the body or the other wing now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and instead of doing the final attack, hit him with a laser. So that was 25 there. So 25 plus 12, that's 37 damage, so we need another 25, which luckily we get another laser, so if we hit the body, or the wing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, laser for the match.
Woo!
Also, I don't have any boost, so I can't get all the rings effectively. So, I might have been able to get an S rank if I had boost, but oh well. And I really like how perfectly 10, then 25, then 25 does 60 damage exactly. So.
You calculated this. Space generators.
Tails, you missed the BBBE.
The what?
Boss beating ever. So, as hacker giving you any more information or limericks or whatever it is he's spouting?
He does limericks? Oh, that'd be cool.
Translation stuff isn't 100%.
Trust me, I
I
remember.
mean, we need to go see those side of the story.
Are made up of a really powerful energy source called hyper-go-ons. It's inside of them.
Like a battery?
No. Well, sort of. It's their life
Blood?
force. You only got a taste of it.
It's literally their blood.
Battery is sort of an understatement.
Or I think it's more like carbon, where it's just like they're made out of a bunch of it in general.
Anyway, it seems
Horrible body odor.
Baldy nose hair! I remember this joke and how it's fucking...
Yep. It's not funny, and it was used.
See, it's
continuity wise.
It's funny if it just used the once, but like it's not funny enough to bring back over again.
all their power and using
Yeah, continuity wise, this baldy nose hair was brought back in Sonic Lost World.
Oh, and
I hate the aquatic mammal to dolphin to porpoise to purpose. Like, no, that's not how translation works. You can't just because they sound similar in English just has no bearing on your ability to translate it.
I'm totally calling him McNosehair.
I am mild language nerd and that annoys me.
Next stop, the Starlight. Next stop.
Okay,
I
time for
bet
the
they
sweet
thought it
mountain.
would be the next thing. Yay! Time for my sweet tooth to go crazy. I want to devour everything in sight. Look at that burger. That burger!
See, Eggman sounds cool. He sounds like a Mega Man boss. Baldy Nose Hair just sounds
No,
like a child,
what?
a child mocking him.
Yeah. I remember watching the animation about Sweet Mountain, and they said, look, you can enjoy this place while getting hit with missiles, filled with candy. And I'm like, I want that to happen. Currently eating a strawberry cheesecake. Give me the cheesecake.
Also, I hate these designated drifting sections because, like, you never actually need to drift. And it's like, great, thank you, game. It just... And the entire part, it just feels so empty. It's just like a waste of time. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You get a drift bonus, so that's why I want to drift, for score. With no challenge.
Okay, I have a question. Did Eggman specifically handmade everything you see? Or is this an actual planet? Because if it is an actual planet, I want to go there, live there, and eat everything.
Okay, so I have to find out where... I keep on forgetting where the red ring is in this mess.
Oh, okay, remember when I said burst theme was like banging your head on a wall and it's the pain that is the song? Think about drills. Think about the same description on drill, but if the wall had the theme as well. Just think about that. The wall and the pain has a theme.
Do they seriously want me to get every ring here to spawn the drill wisp? Thank you, game.
The game is like, I'll trap you in this beautiful wall of cake and deliciousness until you collect rings from me, or some unknown higher being.
Where the fuck is the red wing?
Well, you're about to get screwed. You better find some place to go safe before you die.
Hey.
Too far, okay? Because you might just fall out of the cave.
Already been there.
Yeah.
Already been there.
Okay.
Found you! Finally!
You've never been so happy to see a red ring before. Why isn't Sonic just eating some of this? You can't only ever eat chili dogs, but why? Think about it. Every time he uses drill in this place, what do you think he's doing? Every time he's using drill.
It reminds me of a panel from the Archie comics where like Knuckles is possessed by some evil thing and tries to teleport Sonic underground, only for Sonic to burst out of the ground. Like, dumbass, hedgehogs are a burrowing species, so Sonic canonically digs well.
Look at this cake and tell me what kind of cake this looks like to you. Like, from top to bottom.
I am so
Keep
glad I
going,
found an
Pipe, you're
exit.
about to- Oh, I was going to say, you're about to die from... You're about to die from deliciousness.
And just got a shit ton of points there. Courtesy of the
course you
Laser
did.
Wisp.
Because laser's your favorite. Jelly beans. A birthday cake with jelly beans? Exactly! It'll taste delicious. Oh, speaking of desserts, have you heard, Zero, have you heard?
Of?
Nintendo released some ice cream. Nintendo released some official ice cream for Cold Stones.
Huh, I did
Well,
not know
they
this.
released more. Yeah, they released more ice cream. So now we have a Kirby-themed ice cream, an Animal Crossing-themed ice cream, and a Mario Party-themed
Okay, so
ice cream.
I have to be careful not to homing attack the springs, because if you get up here, there's an invisible wall preventing you from going back. Also, this...
You got all the red rings.
And this is literally the start, I believe, of the next act, so... Woo!
At least you got all the red rings and things.
And NS rank. Thanks.
Nice!
Okay, so one thing I don't like about the scoring system, and this is like my only real gripe, is that a lot of the color wisps, just using them gives you a passive score bonus, but it gives you more score than you lose from time bonus. So as a result, it's actually, to get an S rank, a lot of the stages you just use drill and then go around in circles. Just to rack up points, and I hate that. Like, you should not be able to get points by doing nothing. Like, honestly, I think the points should essentially just exclusively counter out. Either have a cap for the points you could get, or just only give as much points as you lose from time bonus, so that it's still worth it, but you can't just spam it.
Zero, I just realized something.
Yes.
Planet, it's a sweet bun.
A sweet bomb?
Like when you go back on the map and look at the planets, the planet, like Sweet Planet's planet, looks like a sweet bun.
Okay. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go from the bottom, but oh well. Oh yeah, this is a bad idea.
You'll be fine.
Oh no, I can go from the... Okay, well. That was weird.
I told you you'd be fine.
I got hit, so you know, I'm not that fine.
You're still, I know.
I don't have this massive boo-boo now.
Puts a band-aid on that boo-boo. Fine.
Okay, so the drill section has a lot of alternate paths you could take, which kind of confused me when I was trying to go for the red rings. But it's actually very easy. Never dig in this level, because none of the red rings require you to dig.
You know what's funny though? You can tell that the burger is fake. You can actually see the line that makes the burger metallic. And the funnier thing is that since this play specifically is about sweets, it's the only thing that is not a sweet food.
The savory. Those lying bastards.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And if you're wondering about the popcorn, that's not normal popcorn. It's kettle corn popcorn. That's why it remains there and it's real.
Okay, so go a bit this way because there's a red ring just right here. And then backtrack because
Don't
we need
fall
to...
off now.
And this would be red ring 4.
That is a picture right there to take.
And then just
Like
slide
just
under here for
flying
the 5th
all
red
over.
ring, and boom. Never have to dig.
Woohoo! Dig is obsolete in this stage. There was a breakable crate over there behind that ring.
many lives do I even have at this point? 39.
Oh, we can. You know, you're just enjoy them while you have them, because once you reset the game, you're gonna go back to 3. You see? You see it, right?
I see what? Oh, I didn't have paid attention. Sorry.
My God, Zero! You're not noticing the obvious reference.
I think I missed a red ring at the start.
Yeah, silly Zero. You're
Silly
so
Zero,
silly.
tricks are for kids.
What? You're not stealing tricks, Zero. You're stealing my Pop-Tarts. Give those back.
Am I thinking of a different level? Okay, whatever.
Well,
Whee. Oh, I love combat in the 3D sections. Because Sonic moves so great in 3D. Okay, ignore the rocket wisps for now.
too sweet have to be so deadly.
Two sweets have to be so deadly. I mean, they are made out of sugar, so, you know.
I mean, yeah, but you get the gist of how it's a missile.
And there's Red Ring 2. And
In
that
the
time I
middle
only
of
need
the
Spike
star.
for, so I have to ignore that, unfortunately.
You'll get
But
it
that's
soon.
okay, because there's a Red Ring this way that you can't get if you went the other way, so... It's more just... I just realized I completely blanked, and I did not do what I wanted to do. Fuck, there's... Well... Time to kill myself. Oh god, the rings... No! Rings, stop!
The rings
No,
don't
damn it!
want you gone. The rings don't want you dead! They want you to live!
Okay, cool. Okay, let me actually pay attention next time.
God.
I want it to go this way. Because red ring somewhere around here. There you are. Anyway, as I was saying, the movement in the 3D sections are really designed for moving fast, so they're more like steering than actual controls. So they feel a lot stiffer when you're in slow, more adventure-like speeds. So yeah, and that's true for like all the boost games. All the boost games sort of have a stiff controls when you're moving at low speeds.
Oops, wrong one. Don't click that. That was a wrong. Delete that, please. I was trying to post a clip that I got. Okay, can you pay attention now, Zero? Can you look at it?
Yeah,
look
I
at
saw
the
it.
planet.
Yeah, I saw it.
Thank you. Now you get what I mean.
So this level's annoying because you have to do it twice. Because you get one laser wisp at the beginning of the stage, but you need it for two different things.
I got the clip, my boy. I clipped that whole thing.
But I also think
Look at it. Yes, look at the button, Zero. Look at it.
yeah, yes, okay, cool. It has been looked at.
Infinity loop.
This game really loves 2D sections with just basic ass platforms.
That's because this is a Sonic game. Did you forget what you were playing?
It's supposed to be a 3D Sonic game though.
It's more of a mix between the two, but
Well,
yeah,
it's not even really a mix. There's far more 2D than there is 3D.
Uh-huh.
Fun fact, of the
No, and
7
you must
wisps,
platform.
only 3 of them work in 3D. All of the other, almost every other 4 of the wisps are exclusively 2D.
And those lists are the 3D ones. I can tell Hover is one of them.
Yes.
Laser.
Yep.
Well, actually, yeah, laser works. I'm not aware of the third one.
Frenzy.
Oh,
Every other wisp only works in 2D.
on 2D. It's a 2D game that suggests 3D. You are very right.
But also the 2D, it's like a lot of it is just based on like boring ass blocks. So, eh.
Boo, blocks. Look at that Eggman Oreo cookie.
that is a glorious cookie.
Yum. It's beautiful.
And I'm not gonna replay it again because I think I need Frenzy for one of the other wisps, or for one of the
So
other
it
red
does
rings.
suggest. I guess that means those cookies are metallic because, you know, Eggman. It's probably Eggman's cookie. But the thing is that I had a weird theory that everything you see in Sleep Planet was basically made by Eggman. But then I realized that shouldn't be possible because, you know, it's Eggman. He can't cook things. But now I have a feeling it probably is.
I think one of the
Ew, metallic
lines-
cookies.
Sneaky red ring, hiding yourselves at the beginning of the stage.
How dare you? What were you saying, though?
I forget. I think
Oh, damn.
I,
He was gonna drop me some good trivia.
anyway,
He's something about an
so-
Eggman line.
Oh yeah, so I think one of the announcements in the levels, Eggman references the fact that these aren't real foods.
Okay, so that does give me the theory that everything you see is well, not handmade specifically, but more so like trying to like everything you see is made out of metal, right? Even the things that look real. But that goes to but that doesn't make Oh god, I'm going way too deep into that. No. I remember why I was about to say that, but wait, didn't the Wisp live here? But then I remembered the only planet they live in is the Wisp planet. That's their specific planet. All of these other planets probably
Well, not necessarily
didn't exist beforehand.
because at the end of the game, all of the planets disappear. So it might be that they are all
part of the galaxy, sort of like their own Milky Way. So it's basically like our solar system in a sense. They don't specifically live in those planets, but it's part of their natural system no matter what, right? Like
guess.
Venus, we don't live on Venus, but it's part of our solar system.
That's a good.
Same thing
that's a
goes for
good-
here.
Good way to think of it. Okay, so I'm trying to. No, Sonic, I wanted you to boost the other way. I want to fucking get. Okay.
But I guess that means my theory
hate-
still holds
I hate
that
this red
some
ring.
of the things here
I
are
hate-
actual real.
This red ring, so terrible. Okay.
Like, good, you're not having fun.
Okay. Let's just go. Okay. So from here.
Literal delicious sweet mountain lore.
There we go. Got it.
Wish I could say I've been to Venus, but I guess all I had to say is how hot it is anyway. I mean, yeah, true. It would be basically can't live there because it's really hot. Remember that whole thing about Mars? About how Mars can be like we can live on Mars and stuff.
Maybe. I didn't realize there was a thing about it. Right.
Yeah, I think it was like a few years ago, they found water on Mars.
Oh, come on. No, don't. I need.
Or was it Jupiter?
Yes. Okay. I almost didn't make. Thank you, wall jump, for just fucking me over. Okay, no, I'm not content. I will find a fucking cube wisp somewhere.
Ah.
God damn this game.
Come on, you know you love it. There's no choice but to proceed. You have to move on.
No, there is one choice.
What's that choice? Ah! Restarting the game, I see.
No, not the game, just the level. Restarting the game.
Know, but I'm just like, seriously? You could have just made the run first.
Well, I'm gonna have to replay the stage anyway, so, you know.
Okay. Wisp. I'm glad restarting this game doesn't cost a life. Well, actually it does.
It does
restarting,
not.
like, I thought it does. Or am I thinking of another Sonic game?
You're thinking like almost every other Sonic game.
Except for this?
Pretty much.
I guess it's because it's tradition at this point. When you have so many lives and then you just reset. You get no lives.
These spikes are annoying. Okay, time to deal with this stupid red ring again.
Here we go! You get it this time, just boost into the ring. Oh, I think I see your problem. You kept boosting the different direction, it's not letting you grab, right?
Okay, there we go, got it.
Yay! It took you how many tries?
Like, this time it was only 2.
I love the animation of the Wisp falling asleep after a while. Oh, cool! Never knew that.
So I think it's whenever you can't use a wisp, the icon sort of falls asleep.
Oh, that's so cute! Gives them more of a personality, don't you think?
Oh, come on. Actually, no, what am I doing?
You better wall jump, my boy.
Fucking seconds away! God damn it. Okay. I got it this time because I know what I need to do.
No,
Just...
clipping that moment too! Clip that! Clipping that! I'm clipping that moment too!
Whoa, mid-air attacks! I am so cool. Okay.
I'm just gonna glorify with the moment right here. Oh no!
Wee.
Ah, darn it!
Shortcut.
I lost the clip. No. Mm.
Yes. My not pride. My reputation is saved.
Is it really?
Yeah, because if it has not been clipped, then it has not happened. Clearly.
Darn it! Well then, people will just watch the VOD, and it will clearly happen.
You assume I have people who watch my VOD.
You assume that I have people who don't watch your VOD. I have friends, man. I can send this.
Okay, so now ignore that because that is not what I need to do. I just have to literally from here just jump in and
Imagine
boom.
you miss again.
See, the game wanted you to use Spike. I just told them no.
Yep. And we made it! And for all your troubles, you're only satisfied with the B rank. All your troubles. I probably shouldn't have told him one day I don't like watching his VODs because I can't talk to him. So I'm not helping your case. How could you? How could you?
I'm actually in the process of making a clips channel, which will sort of take certain sections of the stream and then upload them. In fact, I even wrote a bot to download my videos, chop them up, and then post them to my clips channel.
I swear.
And I already have a bunch
Jello.
uploaded that just haven't been published yet, so.
Real-time zero is the only zero for me. But there's
That's
also
fair.
nighttime zero. There's nighttime zero, daytime zero, midway zero. You got different zeros to choose from. You birds do not deserve death. How could you? Is Nighttime Zero a Where streamer? Maybe he is. Let's ask him. Hey Zero.
So unfortunately, this is daytime zero, so you're asking the wrong person.
Oh man, we have to stay up all night just to greet Night Werehog Zero, okay? Or Nighttime Zero, as we're gonna call him. Sweetness.
Oh. Okay.
Well, quickly he deflected that.
It's my
What did you
specialty.
say? Yes. Yeah.
And then using this to sort of slowly inch my way to the final red ring.
Whoa. Apparently they would have allowed drill for that, but
I think it's probably from
You're better.
like the true level, because I don't think drill's in this stage.
ah. That donut looks absolutely delicious.
Anyway, time for the boss.
Here we go.
Time for Captain Jelly.
This park is huge.
Time to fight pirates.
Eggman could be anywhere.
Indeed I could, but I'm right here behind this generator.
Why, though?
Kid Hedgehog,
Why is he even here?
there'd be a nice little target.
Because he needs to showcase his evil plan.
Tails, is that you humming?
Wait a minute.
Sonic, look out!
But that tails could have been said better.
Buddy?
I think, like, I think
What have you done to him?
Roger Craig Smith, it'll take a couple games for him to, like, really get into the voice. Because just like Jason Griffith also sort of wasn't the best Sonic initially, but he really grew into the voice by Unleashed. So,
To get to me, you're going to
it
have
looks like this, the Simpsons, don't it? Yes!
this turned out much
I can't do the Simpsons voice. Or the Homer's voice, but
Joanne Wall, you
I can't do it because I'm a girl.
will. In fact, the only way to make this better
no.
would be to have you
No, if you heard that, ignore that.
Come on, Tails. Snap out of it, dude. You don't want to
Snap out of it, dude!
Eggman, what's the
Snap out of it,
Eggman?
dude!
What's the Eggman? What's the point of having Tails and Sonic fight? They fought before.
Where am I?
Yes, in the Archie comics, where Tails' father tried to stage a coup against the king, and Tails fought Sonic because Sonic cucked him.
ran out of juice.
Uh-huh.
I'll get
Also in Sonic Fighters.
and then
Ah,
you
yes.
just control one little part.
Okay, I actually have the issue where Tails fights Sonic because Sonic cucked him, so you know.
Poor guy.
I
Like-
mean, to be
So
honest,
that was the first thing that came to
Tails
mind.
was about to win that fight. To
Yeah,
be
'cause Sonic
honest,
wasn't
we all know
fighting
Tails
back.
would have won that fight.
Because Sonic wasn't fighting back.
Pay up, Tails. I told you he had an evil plot, and coming here was a good idea. There it is, straight from the horse's mouth.
We didn't bet.
We didn't bet.
Damn.
He just walks away, really sad. I'm just like, I just love Tails' reaction. He was like, "Okay, bye, sorry."
Okay, so for this boss, you have to try to attack the pink cannons, because those are the ones likely to hold a drill wisp.
I need
And
to
then once
drill
you-
through that ship.
And then once you knock down the ship, you actually fight Captain Jelly himself. Either attack him 3 times or hit him once with their drill wisp. So, and bop. Now, unfortunately, if you kill him super fast, you actually don't get the S rank, because you need to spend time getting points from using drill. Because, you know.
Tactic, I guess.
Ow.
Yarg.
Well, no rings, but who
Arg.
cares?
Because Wisp.
But it doesn't matter, because literally... Drill and bop his butt.
It's hurt.
It only just occurred to me,
That really must
I'm
hurt.
just like, considering the shape of the drill and where I attack, that must have particularly hurt.
Yes. And you've done it, my boy. Do. Well, we got an A rank, I guess. So that's good.
Anyway, so, if I, tongue-tied. If I weren't going for 100%, we would be halfway done now.
Did you give the guide your complaint?
Oh,
Interesting.
doing pretty
Because that's 3 of the 7 done, and
So did you get any more info out of him?
Well, it wasn't easy, but yeah.
Well, we know Eggman is...
so each roll is taking a little bit, about half an hour.
Learned that one the hard way.
Do we know how Eggman is getting all these aliens?
Yeah. At first, I thought that Yacker was talking about how Baldy Nosehair was using
Also, fun fact, this is the game to introduce the Red Rings, and they've been in every Sonic game
I don't know,
since,
something doesn't seem right with that.
That's
Yep.
what I said.
for some reason.
Then I made a tiny
Actually, I like the Red
Well,
Rings,
it
for
feels sort
for
of-
most part.
generators.
I think it's a nice way to sort of
No burps. Well, that's a relief.
convince people to look at all the different parts of the level.
So basically, Eggman is using 5 tractor beam generators to hold their planet in orbit while he scoops the aliens all up.
See, okay, Tails says their planet, so
Planet.
Well, it's tiny. but
so
still.
Eggman didn't build Sweet Mountain.
Yeah.
He just built on top of Sweet Mountain.
5 generators? Well, I've already
Okay, so that means that the
Math is correct. That leaves
so that does mean that the our little series was kind of right then.
I'm with you, buddy.
We should get moving. Yacker says the aliens don't have much time.
Once I start moving, I don't need much time.
Okay, I like that line. Once I start moving, I don't need much time. It's like the Secret Rings line. Time may fly, but I'm faster.
Control weapon will be full of energy.
A line better than this one.
And Sonic's world will be the center of my interplanetary theme park.
Y'all reckon you'll be able to get yourself enough of that energy to take over the whole dang planet?
Yes, I reckon I will.
I reckon I will.
Got it right here, sir. Just need to
Why is the voice chip even a plot point in this game?
think
Oh,
Like, why does it?
it's
Why does it even
it's
exist?
literally
Because,
the writers.
okay, no, but like, this is the weird thing
It's
where
literally writers.
I don't think anything could have been more annoying than that cowboy chatter.
so what's weird is that Eggman programmed these chips, right? So like, why did he program a pirate and a cowboy voice?
I think that's the wrong chip.
It's literally the writers trying to give Cubot a personality. That's the whole quip of this. It's the writers themselves trying to give him a personality.
Shortly, I will have no need for those idiots. In just a few hours, Sonic's world will be under my control. When it is, it will be the crown.
And I noticed how I said Sonic's world as opposed to Earth, but it also implies that he's not a native to this world.
I think I gloated so
Oh yeah,
True,
another part of the thing
true.
about the 2010 the 2020 paradigm shift. I think from every game onwards, Eggman is the only human. So, you know, that's neat.
Because, like, literally way back when, well, 2000, like Sonic 06, you know, it was
Anyway,
always.
so I'm actually only doing the first act of Asteroid Coaster for now, just to get Frenzy, but then I'm gonna do the levels in order.
Okay.
But I actually,
Come to absolute hell in a level.
Asteroid Coaster is actually one of my favorite levels in this game. I haven't played the DS version, but in
Yeah,
the Wii
but
version,
the
it's my
DS
favorite.
Oh, you're gonna have a bad time. And yeah, you're gonna have a bad time when you do that level.
I like sort of the humans, or I guess more specifically, I like how in Unleashed it was sort of very clearly Earth, because one of my favorite characteristics of Sonic is that he's an exploring, he's an explorer. He likes to explore shit, and by placing it in Earth, you could have him be like, oh yes, I'm touring Paris to see the Eiffel Tower. Whereas like if you're creating just a new world for Sonic to live in, then you have to create landmarks for him to visit that's worthwhile. And I feel like it's just a lot easier to convey Sonic as an adventurer when you have things to explore that are already recognizable.
Frenzy. You feel something in you, almost animalistic. Your urge to destroy increases with every passing second.
Also, I just love...
As that desire grows, so do you.
Damn.
What are you saying?
I was just saying how I like to unleash that, like, you essentially run through New York. Like, not just a level that looks like New York, like, just actually New York.
Literal New York.
And I find that really cool, because, like, yeah, Sonic would explore, like, famous cities. It's absolutely in character for him. Whee! And then I'm time to just run around Saturn twice for no reason.
This is artificial Saturn.
It's one of many artificial Saturns.
Ooh.
Get it? Sega Saturn? It's a Sega pun joke. Probably
Yep.
not, but it's just funny to think about.
It's a good one nonetheless, though. Ooh.
No, I missed the red ring. Fuck. Okay.
Oh.
Got it.
I do believe Roger Craig Smith is also the same dude who voices like all the like he's literally the announcer of this game.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I believe that as well. Oh, it brings me back here. God damn it. Just hoping for a checkpoint. Also, no S rank for me because I lost all my rings.
Hmm.
Oh, no. Come on. You can do it, Sonic. I believe in you.
Needed Sonic colors.
There we go. Needed to hit that one extra. Okay. So which is the bully I need to hit? I think it's this one. There we go. Also, you see that tower up there? That's where Act 2 is.
Yeah. Ooh, that's cool. So now, so Snappy Sonic is standing on a planet, looking over the tower, and just jumps down as if this was Sonic X.
The color says contaminated unless the colors just do feel that right. Anyway, time to back the fuck out and actually do things order this time.
You like my little poem I did?
Yes, it was a great poem. It was absolutely clip worthy.
You didn't clip it though, so it didn't happen.
But I could use my bot to clip the VOD I upload on YouTube. It'll take a while to upload because the schedule is. I just realized I'm done. Yeah, so starting I believe the 16th is when when the clips will start sort of releasing, and we'll release a new clip every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. I might up the upload schedule later because, like right now it'll go for like a couple months before it even gets to Sonic 2. But for the moment, that's what it's set as.
Okay.
And not all the clips are bangers, but you know, I enjoy them, I guess.
Planet Wisp. Basically the most talked about zone in this whole game. And possibly the most memorable one too, if not counting Tropical Resort.
Wee.
Right?
Also, Spike is cool. And with it, we can spin dash. And only with Spike can we spin dash. For some reason.
Because, I mean, it makes sense. You're curled up in a ball, technically, so that's why.
But why can't I spin dash without Spike?
Oh.
Okay, I think I'm missing some red
Sure,
rings.
they gave classic Sonic in Generations.
Oh, there's... okay. Wait, I actually might be able to get that without Spike.
Spiky boy.
Haha! Secret entrance.
See the chain though. Looks beautiful.
Anyway, so from here to the end of the game, we'll never have to... We'll be able to get all the red rings without having to backtrack later. If I just stayed in Spike a little bit longer, I would have had enough for an S rank, but who has time for that?
We all have time in our hands, dude.
And cool, we have unlocked all 7 Wisps.
Nice.
Yo, is that Frenzy?
Frenzy.
I like Frenzy. Frenzy's just fun to like absolutely destroy everything in my path. Oh, that's like the fucking easiest red ring. Just fucking hit the spring that you were going to hit anyway. Yeah, some of the issues with the smaller levels is that red rings are kind of easy. Also, I have to talk about this room. This room in the Ultimate is hell. So Ultimate doubled the frame rate, but some of the enemies, like these guys, pretty much shoot out a spike every certain number of frames. So as a result, in Ultimate, they just constantly shoot non-stop spikes, and it's impossible to dodge. And when I got to that part of the game, I was like, motherfucker. Okay. I don't know what's happening, but I'm just gonna... Survived, I guess.
You must be my friend.
And the final red ring is right here. Like Dash has essentially just become the announcer of the game. Nice! Slam! Me. I barely got the S rank. I barely didn't get the S rank again. God damn it.
Just barely.
Literally 3 rings away. Laser and cube? Which level is this again? Oh, okay. I got it now. Nope, nope. I somehow managed to make it. I don't know how I didn't fall, but I'm glad I didn't. Back when there was added. Oh yeah, okay, that is pretty cool. Actually, I remember when I was playing around with the code for the rank program I have. I could actually change some of the values of how Sonic started stages, and when you mix them and when you use them for stages that weren't designed for, you get amusing results. Yay, my first S rank of Planet Wisp specifically.
Ooh.
Welcome back.
I was still here. I was just quietly hearing you out.
So for example, you know how in what was it called? I forgot the name. Starlight Carnival, how some of the stages you start like upside down and the camera flips over. So I put that as like tropical resort level, and well, yeah, the entire stage started like upside down and then flipped over. So it was amusing to say the least. Also, I'm actually gonna spend a little bit of time trying to get a glitch to work in this level because there's a really funny glitch.
Oh, you gotta show me.
Oh no, okay, it's not this level. It's a different level. Sorry. I'm.
Oh.
But don't worry, the glitch is pretty great.
We gotta scale this giant tower of ours.
Okay, so time for a somewhat frustrating part.
How dare you get your hopes like that this so early? So early.
Okay, so I know.
How dare you?
I just remember that it was Wait, hold on. There's. Well. Okay, I'm just gonna stay up here because, like, why? I have to wait for it to come to me anyway. So. Jump. 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 Stomp. Jump. Jump. Laser. Yeah, so it's a... I saw the rocket, and I forgot that there were multiple levels with rocket in this world.
Style points.
Very much so. Oh, I just barely got that one up at the end. Woo!
You know,
Ooh, you got yourself a one-up.
there's something very Eggman-ish about it.
I think he's transforming it somehow.
Oh, Sonic, what gave it away? The fact that there's all mechanical things around a normally nature-based planet?
If you are not a robot, please return to the main park areas and ignore anything evil you might have seen here. Thank you.
It looks like the theme of his park
Oh,
is
I just love that announcement. Ignore anything evil you might have seen here. I'm just like, you can't make this movie.
Imagine like you're in the court of law and just imagine like just ignore anything evil I might have done. Well, if we're doing that, not guilty.
I would be like, well, the court system has certainly failed us all.
You getting any of that?
Yeah, they're totally freaked out. It sounds like they're in shock because of public transportation and a loony nurse. Oh no, wait, scratch that. They're in shock.
Transportation and a loony nurse.
Transformation and having been dragged across the universe.
Oh, another fucking loony nurse universe. That's not how translation works.
Ice cream or a tractor beam?
Yeah, well, I'm going
Zero's getting triggered. Oh no.
shooting out of those generators.
If it was, I would
It reminds me of like the fucking Coco, the sign language ape, and they would do like weird shit. It's like, oh, he signed this word, but he probably means this other word which rhymes with it. And it's like, no, people who use sign language don't use the same, like they don't know what rhymes are. You're assigning phonetics to a non-phonetic language. Okay, so this level, it might be, because there is rocket here. Yes, it's this level, okay.
Alright, you better do the glitch.
Okay, so it might take a couple attempts to set up. So if you try to rocket immediately with this, a ceiling above you, the Wisp will sort of just linger up. So if you manage to grab the rocket Wisp as you're flying up, you'll fly so much farther than anything, than everything. Because like 75% of the rocket fuel is used for the startup. So if you refill it as you're launching up, you can go super duper high. And well, yeah, welcome to Out of Bounds.
Woohoo!
I'm amazed I actually got it first try, because last time I was trying this, it took me like
Last time you...
way too many attempts. Anyway, so I'm just gonna fall until I die. And then restart
We're
because
not dead
I lost a lot of time bonus from that.
Do it again!
I'm not doing it again.
Why not?
Yeah, I literally see the next red ring. That's neat.
And now you just all you have to do is just free fall and jump to it.
Fucking hit my head on a platform. Good job, me.
You alright?
Wee.
Bye.
Time to eat Jello blocks.
How did they taste?
Like Jello. The lemon Jello.
Yum.
So I don't think you need Frenzy to get that red ring, but it's just really fun to use it. It's the Pac-Man power-up.
Literally about to say, this puts Pac-Man to some competition now, doesn't it?
Yo, I didn't even need time bonus for the S rank, hell yeah. Hey, look how much rocket, look how much rocket points I got. Jeez, that's a... Rocket gives you way too many points.
Because it's rocket.
Okay, we got half of the red rings.
That Sonic Planet always creeps me out, though. Because it seems like whenever you get the red rings, it seems to be like looking towards the side and then it just stares at you when its eyes turn red. Creepy.
Okay, so this I think is the hardest to get red rings to get because it's just, I don't remember them very well.
Oh, time for you to start remembering.
Luckily I did, like, last week I had a sort of a run of Sonic Colors. I didn't complete it, I just, it was kind of boring, so I decided to just do it again. And so I did it once before, like last week, so I should hopefully remember things better. Maybe.
Ever.
Okay, is there a red ring down here? Somewhere, there it is, ha!
Oh.
Benefit of literally doing this last week. I did not want to homing attack, I wanted to double jump. Okay, so those cubes I'm breaking with the color powers, they're apparently called chroma cubes. And a detail actually like in Sonic Colors Ultimate is that when you're using a color power, those cubes sort of light up in the color of the corresponding color, which I just think is a neat detail.
That's pretty cool.
Like, most overall color or Ultimate is worse, but there's a lot of little details that Colors does, which I actually like. Still prefer the original. Just like I really hate the new lighting engine that Ultimate uses. Interesting. Do they want me to use the hover wisp? Oh fuck. Oh.
That hover just boops off the objects. Yes, because it's a soft, squishy thing.
Thing is that if I go down there to get the hover, I can't actually jump back upwards, which means I'm essentially forced to use the hover wisp.
I see.
However, right here, this is actually high enough where I might be able to actually use this to touch this button to make this red ring spawn. And I believe the gold ring is up there, but I'll say fuck that, and fall down to the side.
Because life works that way.
Okay, so now I have to be careful not to fall down. We get the final red ring. And that's all of the red rings in Planet Wisp. Hell yeah. Took significantly less time than last week.
I'm scared to know how bad you did last week.
I guess remember how in Tropical Resort I said the boss took 3 hits, but laser did 2 damage? Exact same thing for this boss fight.
And there's the generator. It seems like these guys are
Well,
getting harder.
I believe it's because it's more like a recolor of the first boss.
Yeah, pretty much, just instead of platforms, we got
Yeah.
teacup circles.
I know
Yeah,
for
so-
a fact these guys are getting harder
Yeah, it fits.
to beat.
Please remember, all planets
Oh god, it's this line.
One's a wild card. Here we go.
Reaction tubers, welcome to stand up for the reaction tuber motto.
video reproduction
Let's go.
of generators is strictly
Alright.
prohibited. Thank you.
And
Eggman,
I am going to save this planet, and I am going to save the aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me.
I just love the delay.
Yeah, I memorized that line for that specific moment. You tried to be reasonable.
I mean, like,
with
I think
this
I do still have the recording, and the stream has not been deleted off of Twitch yet. So, like, if you really wanted to see, you can.
Imagine Twitch took this down just to be spiteful. I would laugh.
I mean,
It'd be
I could just
"Yep, we're
unpublish the
canon
stream
now."
if I wanted to.
And I would just be like this. Yep, we're canon now. We're canon to Twitch terms now.
Okay, that's one. And I have to wait for this laser attack to finish. Whee! Literally invincible. And then just jump into him.
Just spinning around and around. We did it.
Yeah, that indeed was a boss fight. You absolutely correct.
Wow, sometimes I even impress myself. For a second there, I wasn't sure I was
Yeah,
gonna pull
Sonic.
it off. Well, who am I kidding?
Really,
We
Sonic?
both knew how this would end.
Are you
Are,
talking to the broken
are
robot
you
who can't hear you?
Maybe.
Yeah, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but because of Discord lag, if you try to talk along with the dialogue, it ends up just
Absolutely.
So,
makes it sound like you're singing in rounds or something. So
Nope.
I knew you'd say
Yeah. Curse you, lag of Discord.
But I've never seen you talk
And Twitch is not helping either because it's delayed.
okay, I'm actually gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You
Yucky.
entertain the
keep this
chat
thing
while I'm
alive.
gone.
Okay. Actually, it gives Sonic a girly echo. Of course it does, because a girl's trying to do it. What to talk about? We need to sit here and listen to Eggman ramble on and on. Also, that Sonic planet's staring dead at us now. I think we've done something wrong. What have we done? Tell us, Sonic Planet, what have we done to upset you? I think that's done. We've done nothing. So it just stares at us. I mean, Zero's been giving offerings to the planet. Been giving offerings to them.
Okay, I come back to Light Dasher blaming me for something. What did I do?
Nothing. You did nothing at all. You did nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Angel, you're being suspicious.
You're just imagining things.
Dasher? I will eventually just watch the VOD, like, so there's no point hiding anything.
I know.
You're my friend, right, Dasher? I absolutely watch my own. I absolutely watched my own VODs. Like I have to edit those shit.
You'll never find out. You'll never find out.
So this is a mutiny, I see.
You'll never find this out.
Anyway, time for Aquarium Park. Also with tricky red rings, so.
And beautiful water.
And actual swimming this time.
Hey, no.
Wee.
There's sushi here. I want sushi now, though. And some
Yeah, but I missed the slam.
Uh-oh.
I missed the slam, and welcome to the jam.
Slam, you wanna do? The fuck you wanna do? Seriously though, sushi.
That? Okay, I just think I have took the route which gives me like the least amount of red rings. Yeah, okay, cool. Doing that shit again. Yeah, this is the stage will probably take the most amount of time to get the red rings.
Do this one last week?
Yeah, I also did this one last week, so it won't take as long as then, but it's just how often you could just like, do you want to go underwater or above water? It's like, I don't remember which way is the red rings, so both? But you can't choose both, so it's... So it's a wee bit annoying, but not too bad. So there's no... Also, I love the underwater drill theme. It's also pretty good.
Nice. better. It sounds so much better than the headbanging and noxiousness we got in the above plan. This should have been the drill's actual theme.
Oh, no, I went to the wrong hole. I need to go through the middle hole. No, not that hole either. I know where I'm going, clearly. It's the top hole. There we go, that's where the red ring is. Okay, and they'll have to do this twice because of the split path. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the enemies because fighting them is just a waste of time.
Become the pacifist.
Okay, hold on a moment, I can do this. Fucking jump like a madman. Also, pay attention to this little edge because, again, this is the start of a future act.
Pretty.
Just ask for directions. Yeah, can you kindly direct me into where to get the red ones? Also, the fucking end of level is underwater, so doing the air dash brings me up, so I have to, like, stomp. Makes it harder to break the score.
It's also because you lost your rings last minute. That also affected your score a bit.
Okay, so for me to do this, I have to pretty much never use my laser until the very end.
How long do you... I mean, it's your favorite Wisp.
Yeah, light dash or don't use the light dash. It's legal now. No, I did not mean to... So don't use it here, because it's useless to use here. And now we just wait. Whee. Just tripping the enemies to death. Anyway, so now we can finally use the laser. And that brings us back here. I like how the Eggman robots don't do anything. They just sort of stand there. Oh yeah, they're just ornaments. They serve no other function. Also, time for another easy level for red rings. Whee! I literally just fucking jumped off the stage. What was that? You didn't see that. But can you prove that you saw it? Yeah, I thought so. Also, do I have enough blue energy left to get the red ring? Yes, I do. Fair, I guess. Yo, this track is nice. Just the drums. Oh, this level. So remember the glitch, how I used the rocket to fly super high? Well, in this level, that's an actual mechanic. Yeah, so this level, we're gonna be like using rocket pretty much every chance we get to fly high and get red rings. Oh, time to try again. Whee! Also, I just love how... Look how much more S rank requires than A rank. Because near the end, we're gonna get a fuck ton of points. For a very specific reason. Look how many fucking rings we get. So, I kind of screwed that up near the end, but you can use that to get a fuck ton of rings. Like, I'm at 400 rings, which is like 400,000 points right there. Oh, this. Oh, I don't like this level. Anyway, so here's Act 4. Literally starts where Act 1 left off. I don't necessarily think it's silly, because it essentially means like, hey, if you don't... Because if they try to split it out more evenly, that essentially means, hey, you can't... It's impossible to get an A rank because you don't have Frenzy. Which I feel like is kind of not a great system. I feel like being like, oh yeah, you could still get an A rank without it. You just need a Frenzy to get the S rank. I feel like that's a fair system. So this part's always stressful because you can fuck up like that. Yeah, no. You don't get retries for that one. Please. Get it. Yes, okay. Now can I get this one? I did it! That's stressful. No, I actually don't want to take that because that just gives me rings. Oh yeah, no, I wanted something like this for a long time and I just realized, hey, I'm a programmer, I could literally just do it myself. Okay. Cool, Mr. Red Ring. That's always fun. What's up here? Okay, nothing particularly special, I guess.
Experience the honest genesis of the seven seas in Captain Man's amazing underwater aquarium.
Missing run wing, as I expected. So you can't jump at this part, you have to use boost to run away. Which is funny, because they bring this back later, and they give you the ability to jump. Except you're never... And also, if you're out of boost, you're literally fucked, so, you know. Also, I really love this little area here. It's cute. Who joins? Well, whoever joined is being fairly quiet. Maybe?
Okay, so simply evolution is going to close. Alright.
Have to get the one red ring I missed. Sounds like he just woke up.
Exactly. I don't know if that was the case.
Pardon?
It'd be better if that was the case.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to her. Actually, maybe if going down here is... Yeah, I feel like I've gone the wrong direction. Cool. Yeah, Angel is still on call. She's just being quiet. Now we're back here. Yeah, I'm almost certain that just gives me the rings, so I don't want that, I don't think. Yeah, that was last stream. Disembodied Voice was, appeared for all of, Sonic and the Black Knight. What the hell's the third red ring? Wait. Okay, now that just gives me a laser wisp for some reason. Oh, maybe for here. Oh, that just brings me here again. Which feels like it's a sign for something, but for what, I do not know. Wait. Does that get me anything? I don't think so. At the very least, I'm in someplace new, so that's... might help. Oh, screw this stage. This is the worst stage for Red Rings, in my opinion. Way too many split and alternating paths. Okay, don't take that pipe because that brings me later in the level. Interesting. Wait, hold on. How do I get into there? I'm gonna assume one of these pipes. So let's go into this one. Okay, no. That was the wrong way, but I have an idea. I have a vague idea of where I need to go. Very much is. But I'm getting close to the solving the puzzle. Okay, so the top one didn't work. What about the bottom one? No, that also brings me downwards. Hello. I think I found. Found it, okay. Okay, now I just have to make it to the end of the stage. Oh, the bloom is sort of going wild. Yeah, if you go fast enough, you don't even need to dodge the lasers. You're just too fast for him. Okay, I'm sorry that took so long. And that was only Act 4. Though the last two acts are like fairly simple, especially Act 5. I lied, Act 6 is kind of annoying, but a lot less so. Did I say Act 5 is annoying? No, Act 6 is the annoying one. Act 5 is easy red rings. And as long as you don't die, it's also a fairly easy S rank. grant you, is not the easiest requirement, not dying here. Because you get really fucking tight jumps like that, and then... disembodied, sorry, Light Dasher disembodied voice says hi. Anyway, so these missiles are supposed to be like hard to dodge, but if you just sort of be like slightly off center, then you don't even have to deal with them. You just sort of wait. Damn, the 1-up was in the A this whole time. Yeah, so Disembodied Voice is currently not able to join the call, unfortunately. So... Also, while these little red fish are surrounding you, you cannot drown. You get infinite air from these guys for some reason. I love that line. It's like, ah, yes, the beauty of life, trivialized for your entertainment. Eggman has some good-ass lines here. Okay, so there's a little secret room to the side. Now, for this hovering, if you use the light dash, you actually don't want to because it'll end up getting to a completely different path. Instead, you want to boost. Never mind. I'll try that again. So just wait for hover to wear out. Boost, jump, double jump, boost again. And you'll get to this little secret area. This is another situation where ultimate, the enemies spawn like twice as fast. So you just get rained on by enemies and it's not fun. Now if I just boost behind me, you'll get the red ring that was on the other path that we skipped. And then if we do a perfectly timed jump, we'll get the red ring that's there. So literally just sort of cheating the other red rings. Also, I hate this room because one of the quirks of Sonic's lock-on is that the enemy has to be on screen for you to lock onto them. Which issue is that when you're going backwards, enemies are often not on screen. Also, a consequence of this little quirk is that if you play in 4x3 mode, because there's less of the screen on screen, you actually can't homing attack certain things. I can understand not seeing it seeing those issues coming. It's more like, why didn't you even just bother testing? Like, if you just play through the game, you'll see, oh, something's definitely not right.
You think they didn't know, or they didn't have time to fix it?
Oh crap. Well, looks I'm dead. Cool. Anyway, so you notice that because I died a couple times, little death bonus on the there is smaller than usual.
You died so many times.
Yep.
I went to get a snack.
And how was your snack? That's what I was looking for. There you go, that was the final red ring. Cool! All the red rings of Aquarium Park completed.
Nice. Oh, do you have the backpack? No, I can count.
Do you feel accomplished?
Yes. Boss time! Time for... So in Sweet Mountain it was Captain Jelly. Here, we're fighting Admiral Jelly.
Past all those fish put me in the mood for sushi. I doubt Eggman had the decency to put a good
Another
sushi joint.
color's boss.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, try the newest dining experience here at Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, the bucket of sushi. Now with fish.
Ugh. Like I was
Thank you for
saying,
feeling accomplishment from my feeling accomplished.
We did it,
hey,
Chad.
did somebody here order a clobbering?
Exactly.
You sure? It says somebody ordered an extra large clobbering topped with everything. Okay. Tell you what, I can't take this thing back, so I'll give you an extra large clobbering for nothing. Hope you're hungry.
Ah, fish.
So, unlike the Sweet Mountain boss, instead of homing attacking cannons, we have to guide these missiles to break open a little barrier at the end. But also, the white missiles, some of them will have drill wisps inside them. So we have to explode those while guiding any of the other missiles to here.
I will say that Sonic Colors has creative bosses.
The first fight is different on DS.
Yep. And then hopefully, while he's still moving slowly, you want to try to drill into him as fast as possible. Otherwise, he starts speeding up and it becomes really difficult to hit with drill.
Oh.
So,
Like that.
I actually might not hit him with... Where the fuck are you?
What do you mean where? There's literally an arrow pointing.
There was no arrow pointing.
Because he's
It was.
swinging.
There was not.
There were like three of them.
Yes, it was.
If you're talking about while I was drilling, then I'm talking about after that. So once drill ends, there's no more arrow.
Yeah, but you don't need an arrow at that point. You know,
Well, yeah,
like,
because I need to know where he is
Why?
to attack him.
You're not going to.
Yeah, I
You're
am
waiting
going
with-
to. That's like if I don't have drill, that's literally my only way to attack him is to find out where he is.
Sounds like a losing strategy. You tried using drill.
I don't have drill at that point.
Well, that sounds like a you problem now, isn't it?
There's no problem here, though.
Then why are you complaining?
I just asked, where is he? I never complained.
It sounds like a problem if you don't know where the guy is.
swimming. So of course it'll be easier to lose him.
I hear some background noise. That's funny.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. It should. You'd think it should have been a submarine, but oh well.
Have you heard of a spaceship?
It's like the opposite of submarines.
But no, they're pretty similar.
It actually reminds me of, like, one of my favorite clips from Futurama is the Planet Express ship ends up getting stuck like super underwater. And the professor's like we're experiencing like 500 atmospheres of pressure. To which Fry asks, like, how much can the ship handle? And then the professor responds, well, it's a spaceship, so anywhere between 0 and 1. So yeah, so opposite in the sense that one is designed to withstand pressure, like a lot of pressure, the other is designed to withstand no pressure.
Yeah, but they're both pretty sealed. And meant for moving through a medium.
Well, literally everything is designed to move through a medium.
No, cars drive on top of a medium.
They also move through the medium of air. Granted, they're grounded while doing so, but...
So, Astroid Coaster is like the best aesthetic for this game in the game. Still not as good as like the DS version, but
it
you
gives
know,
more
have to
PTSD
make
for
do.
me. It grants PTSD for me more than anything.
With what?
Dude, I played the DS version of Astroid Coaster. That's horrible. It was horrible.
Get good.
Hey,
They're not
excuse me.
all
I tried 100. Dude, I tried to 100% the game. Okay, I'm 1% short because I can't do a mission due to a glitch I keep getting. Dude, no, it's not. It's nightmares. Like, everything's out to kill you.
Happens. I give points for reinventing the spring thing just there. It was like just back and forth everywhere. Nice.
Yeah, aside from the part that makes it
At
not
least
fun,
there's
it's
Boy.
fun.
Aside from dying, it's fun.
Who said dying wasn't fun?
Game. Really, Game?
What, was that too morbid?
A bit, yes.
So anyway,
A masochist?
I didn't say that.
Now, masochists enjoy pain. Wanting to die is something different.
Nor did I even say about wanting to die.
Okay, enjoy dying. Fair enough.
Yes, I think your death bonus thing is like misnamed. Probably life bonus. As you normally get a bonus for dying, you get a bonus for living.
True.
I forget what they call it in Forces. They call it something like the no-miss bonus or something. Or like, they just call it like miss. I forget that, but Forces named it for something. I forget what it was.
You didn't use that name for consistency?
Nope.
Alright. Yo, look, it's the inferior Frenzy Wisp. Is this one? Is this one called Frenzy? Is the other one called Nickel Wisp?
Yeah, this is Frenzy.
My mistake. The
Void
inferior
is-
Mega Wisp then.
No, they're both Nega Wisps.
Void is better.
What's the other one called?
They're both Nega Wisps.
Void?
Yeah, okay, but what's the superior version called?
Void.
I'm confused what you're trying to get at. They're both
is it Void?
Nega Wisps. One is
Yeah, I
purple, the
thought
other is
so.
violet.
Void, there you go, fine.
I said that 5 times.
Yes, and I
Did you not
acknowledge
hear me?
it.
Well, after my 5th time telling you the superior version of Void.
Yes, and that's when I acknowledge you said it.
Okay.
Allowing you 100%
Well,
thing.
Black.
Yeah.
Huh?
Allowing you 100% thing. Is that the, like, red rings? With the...
Yeah, so I'm gonna get all the Chaos
Oh.
Emeralds, which requires getting all of the red rings.
Oh no, I meant...
No, like, no. No.
Just a reminder, the DS version has an additional boss fight. It's really cool.
Yes. I mean, it's the one boss fight that probably almost no one knows about because, you know, it's the DS version.
I only just noticed. Oh, what Light Dasher said they made you go no.
No. No like dash.
I was
no.
being greedy. I thought it had boost. I did not.
Stop being greedy.
What the fuck was... Okay. Just for a brief moment, Sonic would not go move right.
By the way, Alex,
Yep.
I looked into upcoming logistics for dates of stuff. Essentially, for the most part, it's at the end of this month and starting August for stuff.
Ooh.
For the most part.
Okay. Okay, when the thing starts moving, it fucks with my controls.
You tried not getting it, and you tried moving before then. I also once again like to ask what the point of this, what's the word? Building design is? So we will, put cubes of did they move back and forth. I don't see the connection between Shadow and Hedgehog. What, like the aesthetics going? Also, even if you had guns, what would you even shoot? Like purple creatures. Yes. Here's like a weak connection. Anyway, oh, that. So it depends on the gun, but yes. Assuming you can actually fire. It depends on the firing mechanism. And technically it depends what you're firing, but for the most part, yeah. It's technically more effective if you could fire them.
And I think that's my first
But,
D rank, because, you know, I sucked.
Yeah, 'cause you're a dingus.
You dingus.
The number of points per next rank is neat addition. Nice.
Ooh, okay, so this, I like this level, because there's a... Okay, so I brought up the trick about how if you bounce off enemies, you go higher than if you just homing attack them. You could use that. Not that way, but...
I'm sure
if
it's really
I
fucked up in a moment.
bounce off this guy, I could get high enough
Oh.
for a wall jump, and I could literally skip to the end of the stage.
Anyway, as for the backward force, like that, just 260.
So you can complete the stage in like 10 seconds.
It'd be pretty similar to, let's say, on the planet Earth, and it's not as though, the atmosphere itself is much of a recoil prevention. It'd be slightly stronger than that, but
The main issue is
not by
that without way to ground yourself, you would essentially also fly backwards. Not as fast as the bullet, but
well, no, I mean, but the ricochet itself is something else.
yeah, no. I can't imagine it. Well, also, like, part of dampening recoil is grounding yourself. So there might be
Yes,
that
but-
issue. You not being able to ground
Yeah,
yourself.
it depends what kind of thing you're firing. So, you're in the front of the pink whispers.
Nothing. It is
Just keep going.
perfect.
No, not quite. Essentially, it should just be a native power of Sonic. Maybe excluding the walking on the spike spot. But for the most part, yeah. Why can't Sonic just natively do that?
Because he's not spiky enough.
Says you.
Anyway, so I like this level that you sort of go to the end of the stage to pick up a color power that you use to go back and get to the end of the stage. Kind of undermined by the whole wall jump trick, but, you know, I still think in concept it's neat. Yeah, why does the Boost need the white Wisp? That's, I think, is the bigger issue than why does Sonic need the pink Wisp. Also, this level is kind of just dumb.
But I'm thinking,
So you know that
wanna
big
bring up
Saturn
the-
thing at the end of Act 1? This is exclusively that.
anyway. You want to bring up the Lightspeed Dash next?
No, I think we've milked the concept, like, the rest can be inferred fairly easily. Okay, where does the red ring in this
So this
time?
thing is a slightly superior version of the whole laser chase section. For once, it's something a bit different.
Okay, so
Congrats.
now that we've looped this
Congrats.
little planet 4 times, there'll now be a switch creating the goal ring. And the switch is on the rightmost
Randomly.
lane. And once you've touched this, so you just loop around until which is really dumb stage. So yeah, so Asteroid Coaster has like two proper main stages, and the rest are just like sub stages, which means it's very quick to go through.
What is this place? Whoa. This is where he converts them into the strange, negative aliens with the freaky energy.
Yeah, so this is the only cutscene which acknowledges or like explicitly says that the Nega Wisps are not natural and are converted from regular Wisps.
Look at all of them. He's captured thousands of aliens.
Don't worry. We'll get them out.
Sonic, I haven't seen you.
Where did Tails come from?
You'll have to excuse
He
me,
followed
buddy.
behind.
I have a generator to shut down.
No, you could always like just destroy the intake thingies temporarily. Tails? Fly up, smash the conveyor belts? No? Unfortunate. Maybe next game we do something.
Hey, the slimming little red laser. Super engaging shit right here. Oh, oops. Okay, no, I think. Similar to watching that. Having not seen The Matrix, I could, like, from what little I know of The Matrix, I think I know what you're talking about, and that is... Yeah, I can see it.
Quite fit. It really doesn't quite fit at all, but anyway.
Okay. Why didn't I homing attack off of that shit? Not homing attack, wall jump. I got my terminologies mixed up. Break this level. Not to break this level, just break that one red ring. Can you not homing attack off that? No. Why do I keep on saying homing attack? Okay, so this level I don't. So I do not have as much practice with Asteroid Coaster as I do Planet Wisp and Aquatic. Okay, yeah. Not Aquatic Base, that's Sonic 06. Not Aquatic Ruins, that's Sonic 2. What the fuck is it called? Ah, this is where the red ring is. Neat. The water level in this game. Aquatic Park, that was it. Too many levels with the word aquatic in their name. Here, I think I want Frenzy to kill all of the enemies. So that's what spawns the red ring. Or no, that doesn't spawn the red ring, that spawns the gold ring. The red ring is just up here. Time for the final Asteroid Coaster level. Yeah, I mean, how many times did I use laser that level? Just bouncing off walls, getting points. Whee! I love roller coasters, especially ones with skull themes. Does this go where I hope it goes? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Whee! Yeah, this level is fucking blinding in Ultimate. Meep. Oh, this level. Or not this level, this part of the level. Stomp, 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 stomp. Shoot. Fuck. Oh damn it, I got a ring. Yeah, it's water pockets. Spam. Okay. Hopefully it won't miss the red ring this time.
Mr. Sonic Baron, a question.
Pardon?
Mr. Sonic Baron, a question.
Yeah? Yeah? Your question? Apparently there's a lie, he didn't have a question.
Which game introduced red rings?
This game. This is the first game to have red rings. Or at the very least how red rings as they are presented from here on out. You could technically argue that Fire Souls are red rings.
Wait, do you only Sonic Advance 2's implementation?
Those rings weren't red.
Was it Advance 3?
Advance 3 had Chow.
Very similar.
Okay, so for this next box, there's a glitch which allows you to do a really quick kill. And I'm gonna go for it, and I will probably fail a couple times because it's very precise. And also, I just love the fact that, like, this boss, for no particular reason, uses, well, they have the same rainbow path as in Starlight Carnival, exclusively because they're copying the boss design. So it's sort of just, anyway. So it's a quick kill I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to explain it, what I'm doing.
That's right. I'm stretching. You got a problem with that? I want to be able to fully enjoy taking you apart without some pulled muscle slowing me down. Okay, now I'm ready. Of course, if you want to run away, please feel free. There's no shame in it. Well, maybe a little shame. You guys don't talk much, do you? Fair enough. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, time to fight the frigate. Oh, what was this one? The frigate, the frigate Skulkin, the upgraded version of the frigate Orphean. Anyway, so for this guy, you want to attack it 6 times, and this will spawn a rocket. Then you want to hit him once to get him to his next attack cycle. And when he appears again, you want to try to rocket in front of him. But like close enough that you actually are dealing damage, but not so in front that you end up getting stuck under him. I think will be under him. Yeah, so that failed. So if you miss, you end up just flying high and he disappears, so you can't really do anything. If you got underneath, then you just do regular rocket damage, so nothing particularly special. 5, 6. But if you actually do it right, you'll both be above him and have him damaged, so he won't disappear on you. And in that position, you can do something really cool.
There's so much boss beats in this game.
Okay, that was way too far away.
Necessarily a problem per se, but finding implementation is lacking.
So yeah, there he just disappears, nothing special. I'm pretty sure that's too far away. Yeah, it's too far away. Oh, that might be it. That's it. Okay, so I dealt damage, and then I immediately try to stomp, and that didn't work. Fuck. Fuck, okay.
Remind me, does this inferior version have Astroid Coaster as a boss?
This is the
It
boss
does,
of
right? Hmm?
This is the boss of Astroid Coaster.
How disappointing. Mr. Sonic fan, was the version of
Okay,
Sonic
so okay, recapping for when I inevitably make this a clip. So you hit him 6 times to have him spawn the rocket. You hit him once to have him force him to the next phase. Then by rocketing just in front of him so that you deal damage and are above him, immediately after rocket ends, immediately stomp, and then you'll stomp on top of him, constantly doing damage and then depleting his entire health bar. And that's how you do the quick kill. Also afterwards, make sure to like jump off because you get stuck on him, and he can drag you into the bottomless pit. And that is how you do the quick kill on this stage.
The quick kill on the DS version is cool.
It's not a quick kill, that's just how you kill him in the DS version.
No, that's not. There are multiple ways.
That's like this the designed way though.
Yeah, let's go to an amusement park or something.
All right, but one that's, you know, less evil than this one.
So, are all the aliens getting free?
Looks like it. Once the power went off, the rocks vanished. I hope Yakker's okay.
I think he'll be fine. You don't think the weapon you were
Anyway, I hope that was worth the wait.
Not without power flowing
Meh.
to it.
Wasn't asking you.
That's what I like to hear.
I feel left out then. Oh no, wait, that's something else.
Sweet! The tractor beams are gone. The planets are free.
I was just asking if
I mean, really?
the quick kill was worth the wait.
With all the generators destroyed, we can blow this joint.
Yes.
We did it, dude.
We? I don't remember you fighting off any insane robots.
True. Well, good job to you on inventing a translator that allowed us to speak to the aliens and figure
Okay, I actually have
out
something to say about this cutscene, which I find amusing.
running around the park looking like idiots. Oh no, wait. That was me.
Good point. Either way, we can get out of this crazy place and go home.
So in the Japanese version, that conversation was like changed a lot. So like as in the English version, it's like, hey, we both did it. What do you mean? I did most of it. And then Tails is like sort of talks about how
I think we're their guests of honor.
he was able to do the translating. In the Japanese version, it's Sonic's more. It's like, hey, I couldn't have done it without you. And then Tails responds, oh no, you were the one who did like most of the work. It was very much a trying to like up each other up. Lift each other up, as opposed to this was just more playful teasing with each other. I just find that's interesting because that's probably the most drastic script change between versions in the series, at least as far as I know.
Meh.
Anyway, so instead of going to the final level, it's cleanup time. Now that we have all the wisps, time to get all the red wings we missed.
Why didn't you collect them the first time?
Because we didn't have the necessary wisp unlocked.
Why didn't you just have them?
Because that's not how the game works.
It would have been a lot easier if you just had them to begin with.
It would be, but again, that's not how the game works.
Why didn't you just use your Sonic skills to just get them anyway?
Again, because that's not how the game works.
So you're saying is you lack the ability to do so.
Everyone lacks the ability to do so.
Look at it this way, like Astro. It's like a break. You like a 30-minute break before the next thing happens. But you see here, if you change the programming, that's like cheating.
Exactly.
Put through the wall. Done. Easy. Momentum.
I have to keep the bombs on screen until they explode, otherwise they apparently unexplode.
How do they unexplode so they don't explode? It's like a continuous trigger.
Huh, interesting, okay. Looks like I missed some red rings.
You know what that means, chat? We're playing the stage again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm presuming you have to reach the goal ring for it to count as acquisition.
You have to press the gold ring, and if I try again, it will sort of save that I got the red ring, but if I quit out, it doesn't. So, like, you have to complete a stage and also confirm at the end of the stage that you want to leave. So.
But try again and just reset the whole stage, right?
Yes, but it also temporarily, so it says that I still have the second red ring, but if I quit at this point, it'll undo that.
Yes, I understood that. This sounds like terrible design.
Yep, it is. It is.
Makes no fucking sense.
One of the few that is just a programming oversight. and it is dumb.
Like, the try again thing should either A, not count it,
Or,
like,
count,
in that
or,
case,
or
should count it.
permanently count it. I agree.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
Marathon. Seeing as how you're doing repetition stuff, does this mean I have carte blanche to go on unhinged rants?
Sure.
What
Fine.
about hinged rants?
Hinged rants are, not allowed. No, I'm joking. No, I prefer hinged rants than unhinged. Okay, this is probably the
What
hardest
you
red
see
ring
here-
because I have to explode these 3 bombs and then also survive and also not leave this little area.
It sounds arbitrary as fuck.
Yep.
Yep, arbitrary. Why didn't they just like break off the whole stage part and there's, oh look, there's a red ring in the center or some shit. I get it. That is for sure more complicated to program for obvious reasons. It would be cool though. As for the unhinged hinge thing, it's really just a matter of perspective.
Yep.
So,
And
hilarious enough-
the cleanup should be a lot faster because I don't have to deal with cutscenes and I don't have to do not as many levels.
Yeah,
and
but
it
you're gonna
gets,
fail a few times. Oh, so faster than what?
than going through it the first time.
I would hope so.
Yeah, welcome, Snow.
Is this the same stage as before? I think it's different, I imagine. It's just
No, it's not the same stage.
some of the geometry is just so similar.
Mm-hmm. So you, Snow, we're currently doing red ring cleanup. I did not mean to do that, but sure.
So, funny enough, despite that
Oh, they actually might. Okay, I thought that was the end of the stage, so it means I haven't screwed myself over. So you go through this hole, and then that suddenly spawns a bunch of enemies. And then if you defeat all those enemies, that gives you a red ring. Yep. I love the don't throw trash cans or small children into the well, the announcer gets cuts off, but I still find it amusing.
into the recycling.
Yes, probably. Oh, oops. Missed
This
the
whole
missed the diamond.
have I mentioned the dash slow everything bonus is boring drift bonus?
Okay, which way do I need to go?
I think an Italian plum was going to sue you. Did enemies just spawn in after because so arbitrary?
I believe I have to go all the way down this hole. Eee. Yep. Cool. At least I respawn right here, so... Okay, so how do I get into that little area?
No, you don't do a pipe.
I guess while I'm here, I'll...
It's probably from a pipe in the middle of nowhere.
Found the pipe.
So anyway, funny enough, despite the fact that I like essentially play competitively for fun, both times that I've been playing recently competitively,
I'm
was
assuming
a
you're talking about
special
Yu-Gi-Oh,
thingy.
right?
Yeah, so it's not important. It's didn't specify. Both times recently was like a special thingy, which I had like completely no knowledge of beforehand, which is kind of funny. I also think I managed to how do I phrase this? Annoy someone who is either shouting or not smart to understand what a misunderstanding was. Though I feel like it was shouting based on what the fellow did in a subsequent game afterwards.
Ooh, that was always annoying. Cool.
It was basically I wanted to do something in the samurai phase, and I was like, yo, I thought I said there was nothing in the samurai phase, so just moved on to the main phase. And then tried to give me some bullshit about there's no end of samurai phase, which completely overlooks the fact that both players have to agree to change the phase.
Yep.
And then in the subsequent game, he just went drop phase to main phase. So, you know. And then later on, I will hear him mentioning standby phase when he's talking to someone, presumably about the game afterwards. So. No, like, as you can imagine, annoying.
Yep. Sounds like a nuisance. Oh, found the red ring.
So, of course, I didn't have to say he was a shark or anything, because that'd be, like, unproductive. I instead just presented my argument for why I was right, essentially. And went from there.
Also, yeah, like that, it is kind of weird that he dies from digging too long. Because Sonic, hedgehogs, are, as we established, are a burrowing species, so he shouldn't have died by just not being in drill form underground. He should have just been able to dug out.
And gets crushed by the dirt. There you go. Or maybe suffocation. into Sonic full episode 2. With the snow.
Will I get the slam this time? No, I missed it.
I have no idea what that means.
For certain groups of enemies, if you kill them all in one motion, you get a slam bonus.
That's nice, I suppose. True. One of the issues I find with Sonic Hollow is they just try to give you points for everything, which is a tad lame. It basically encourages the player to do a bunch of random shit as a result to get maximum points, which is just kind of annoying.
The only thing I particularly don't like specifically is how color powers, the points you get from color powers usually outpace the points you lose from time bonus.
Color bonus.
Like, I feel like either the points from color powers should be capped, or they should like match time bonus, so you can't just get points by staying in spike form forever.
Is it really uncapped or something, or effectively uncapped?
I think it's. There are some things which are capped, like you can only get so many points from sidestepping, but I think color powers are not capped. So what isn't capped is inconsistent.
From a basic design perspective, they should like all be capped.
So no, you get passive points for being in spike or hover or drill.
Is it not just on activation?
No, it's passive.
Okay.
Okay, here's the thing though. With Supersonic, the passive points you get are actually match the score you lose from ring bonus. So you lose 2 rings you lose. Yes, okay. Essentially, as Supersonic, as Supersonic, you get 2,000 points for every 2 rings you lose, but the ring bonus is 1,000 points for every ring you bring to the end of the stage. So as a result, it is not a good way to gain ranks. Well, also while you turn on Supersonic, you can't use Wisp power-ups, and those are your biggest forms of points.
Okay, well that's another matter.
Yes.
Because I imagine it would result in a higher time bonus because you're going faster. So.
Yeah, but that's usually not enough for an S rank.
Well, to compensate for the lack of Wisp powers, you mean?
Yeah. So we now have access to Spike, so we could... Oh shoot, did not mean to do that.
That's something funny. I presume you're familiar with the card King of the Swamp?
Yep.
So, hilariously enough, because of upcoming stuff, that card's been going up. And it's like the cheap copies have reached like $1 or $2, which is more than I'd expect them to be. But funny enough, it's just like the best in like every category for what it does.
Okay, time for the worst backtrack red rings. Literally just waiting on this platform.
Engaging.
Very.
I presume you don't have to hit any buttons to stay on?
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Oh, this is so boring.
Yep.
It's like easily feels like the slowest part of the game.
But you notice that my score is just constantly slowly rising.
Color bonus, right? Is color bonus a color bonus, or is it affected by like the type?
So internally, they're stored. All the different color bonuses are stored separately, but they're just called color bonus on the UI.
It doesn't answer my question.
So what is your question?
With respect to amount,
Oh yeah, it's different for each.
the addition part specifically, not the total.
Yeah. I have 75 lives. Jesus Christ.
What happens when you increase something without decreasing it?
Yep.
Right. So, as soon as
Oh
I'm
yeah, this
really
level.
screwed-
Okay, this is a level where had the split path, we can only use the laser wisp for one of 2 red rings.
This is gonna sound dumb, but I feel like one of the reasons I'm suddenly doing better in codes is because I'm shuffling better. Was that supposed to be popcorn just now?
Yep.
Hmm. Like, I don't mind this like methodical like platforming stuff. There's actually like some thought into it as opposed to that section with the what is it called? Pink spiky wisp?
Just the spike.
Spike wisp.
So, someone told Gabriel to do better, and he just was like, maybe I will. That
Well, I
sounds
did.
about right.
That is quite literally what I've done. Like 2 or 3 tournaments ago, I was like really unhappy. Well, not unhappy, that implied I had feelings. I was what most people would call annoyed due to the result of my like fourth match for reasons. Primarily because of my own fault though, to be clear. My opponent was perfectly fine, yet they were a perfectly fine opponent regardless of what they were playing. So someone was like, yo, just do better, and I'm like, good idea, and then I did. And I ended up either winning that tournament or placing high. I forget the results, I don't really keep track. For the most part, it's like, I just play for fun. When it's really funny though, like in tournaments in general, people, when they match up, will sometimes go, bro, what is your rank? Not rank, what is your score at? As in, how have you been doing throughout the tournament? Which, to me, it's a dumb question. It doesn't really matter how many wins or losses the person you're matched up with has.
I think it's mostly just a form of small talk.
It's so boring though. Because there's so many better questions you could ask related to the game itself. If you want, or like, fuck it, the weather is probably more interesting. Actually, one tangent.
10 more red rings left.
The section you just did with the up and down thing is okay. That'd be nice if it was faster. It's very much Mega Man-esque. Anyway, so people ask, yo, what's your record? And primarily they just want to know if they were matched with someone with the same record or higher, or if they should be annoyed because they matched someone with a low rank. Because without getting too much into the math, matching with someone with a low rank is non-beneficial for the most part. For reasons. So anyway, but the reality is it doesn't really matter who you match with, unless you're planning to like concede or something, and like drop out of the tournament, As the simple truth is, the best way to do good in the tournament is just keep winning. It doesn't really matter, like.
Also, I love
the
this little
rank of the
speedrun trick.
opponents.
Instead of homing attacking all of them, you just homing attack one and then fucking die, apparently. Because I suck.
So it's like there's not much point in asking, yo, what's your rank record? If you're just trying to gauge your own position, it's like you just look at your own record, A, and B, the most effective thing is just to keep winning. That's quite literally the best thing to do to improve your placement. It's that simple. Anyway, the step piece is okay. It just feels like an honest roller. We
Oh,
have
it very
pretty
much
quick-
is.
Hmm?
Very much is.
Oh boy, the laser thingies on the vertical path. No, this is all played out.
Yeah, so I actually don't particularly care for Starlight Carnival because it's either like auto running on the rainbow things or going inside the ships, which have platforming I don't particularly care for.
Like, I think it'd be better if it was less of an auto scroller per se, and you could like speed up or slow down during these sections. And that'd make it a bit more interesting. Though, of course, that has some mechanical implications, which I admit have not fully thought out. But it's probably better. Yeah, but because Rainbow Road, you can fall off the road. Can you fall off the Starlight Carnival road thing?
No.
So, like, there you go. It's like, yeah.
And then I have Spike, I can actually go here and do the relevant shit here.
You get a double jump in the spiky thing? You do.
No, you just naturally have a double jump.
Okay. I think it'd be better if the boxes looked a bit more different between the breakable and non-breakable. Like, yes, you
mean,
can tell them apart.
The
It just-
breakables are
yes.
like have a very distinct.
Like, I'm not saying they're not, it'd just be a bit more different in terms of color, would be nice.
So actually, Ultimate, the breakable blocks actually glow the color of the Wisp you're currently holding.
Yeah, sure, that's great. That'll do it.
Anyway, in terms of the getting points for all the maintenance stuff like quick stepping, I don't
Yeah.
mind it because the quick step bonus is so small that you can't just like that it ends up mattering almost nothing at all. It almost doesn't matter.
But that's it, it's almost worse. Wow, I'm not gonna bother. Actually, I have a track that's it. I'm not gonna bother quantifying what's better or worse that way. Regardless, it just makes it like, bro, if I miss by a short amount, it's like, damn, I should have quick stepped. Or if I do quick step and didn't need the points, it's like, damn, I wasted my time bothering to quick step. It's just like unengaging and like hit buttons for funsies. It just seems like annoying. And if the points are relevant or whatever, you could easily just throw back that out somewhere and put it, whatever.
I don't know, I don't see it necessarily as much different as like in the old games where it's like if you're oh shoot, I did that too early. If you're say like 1,000 points off, oh damn.
Yeah, if you're 1,000 points off,
Then it'll be like, oh damn it, if only I hit one more enemy. Can I do this without?
Sure, but if you're that close to a threshold, then you probably were not going to make it threshold. First of all. And second of all, it's a threshold. You draw the line somewhere and then you respect that line. Complaining afterwards, I'm like,
No,
wow.
my point is that I don't see getting points from sidestepping that much different than say getting points from defeating enemies.
No,
I can-
stepping feels more mindless.
Anyway, you're only allowed to quick step in like certain quick step parts of the stage, so
Whatever. It just feels like busy work, so it's not particularly fun or engaging.
I don't know, in that case just don't do it.
But yes, but then you feel bad. But then psychologically, the player feels bad for not getting the points from doing so.
I just mostly focus on how many rings I missed. I don't even think
No,
about
but
it. Like, yeah, the thing is that you're not like
move on to other thing. Like, yes, you can argue this only affects the top, let's say, 20 or 30% of the players. But like, why have them feel bad unnecessarily?
I don't know. For me, it's just like either you're good enough to it for it doesn't matter, or you're not going to get enough points where you'll ever feel bad. It's like, damn, if only I quick step more.
Wow, it sounds like a bad mechanic then.
I just see it as a neutral. It's like, cool.
Yeah, but if something is neutral, then it's maybe not worth including. Neutral is like borderline worth including. Everything should be good. That's why you put it in the game. It's good.
Oh, that's the second red ring. What the fuck? Where's the first red ring?
I presume the rings in this, what's the
Am I stuck?
3D, 2D environment is based on predicted acquisition order as opposed to geometric location.
I think it's focused on location. I don't know. I hear dogs in the background. Who is that?
No. Not me. Anyway. You
I'm
only
gonna restart.
like sure, there you go. Yeah. Why put the player in a position where they feel compelled to do it? Like, you can ultimately argue it's not necessary or important, but it doesn't meet the perception and psychological aspect. The term is protecting the players from themselves, which, yes, is a real thing. For those block thingies, can you just blow them up with any of the Wisp powers?
Yep. They're called chroma cubes because they can be destroyed by any color power.
Okay. Also, I was playing I forget if I said he was a new player, but I think he was a new player. Well, effectively was a new player. I don't recall the exact specific, but effectively a new player.
Okay.
And he was like, "Yay, I understand what's going on. Thank you for taking the time to explain stuff."
That's nice.
Yeah, as you can imagine, I was playing a bit slower than I would normally. To have the fellow have a way to understand what's going on. To try and
Yeah, that's
not
nice of
match
you.
pace per se, but essentially that. Two more to that story. One, I'm a nice guy or something. And two, even certain types of play styles can be somewhat accommodating to new players. Even the less new player friendly ones. Anyway. You trying to blow up or like what?
Come on, down.
I have to wait for this to explode, and you have to come back, and you hit it. You should hit the pink one in the meantime to get more shows. This looks like a bad Mega Man
Damn it.
stage approach.
Anyway, currently doing cleanup and have less than 10 red rings left, so.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean much per se, as it doesn't say how long it takes to get them.
And
You can approximate.
supersonic.
Of course. We gotta request a lot more data, which is unavailable and not worth bothering with. Also, my new favorite line when answering something is this card is bad and that's why it was semi-limited last list.
What?
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Yes.
Basically,
sorry.
card game context. They let people play more copies of a specific card, despite the fact that, in my personal opinion, that card should probably not be legal to play.
Oh.
So it's like really funny. And you can imagine the reaction they get with these statements. Though, as you'd expect.
Interesting. Here we are, back in the disco ball of doom.
Yep.
I presume you can't destroy little green ball thingies?
Nope. They are pure damage.
Yeah.
Not quite like that, sure. Not quite, but close enough, I guess.
Okay, I have to like jump with good
You
timing.
gain some meeting rings in this game.
Pardon?
For that ability. When does Frenzy gain size meeting rings?
I don't think so.
It has to be an object.
I wasn't even going for any of the other red rings, and I still
Didn't
got
you
this
miss
rank.
one of the red rings?
Pardon?
Didn't you just miss a red ring?
Nope.
No, he got them all. Most of them was got by friend.
If a red ring has already been obtained, does it appear red on a subsequent playthrough?
Yeah, it's just slightly faded.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to... Okay, so another way it's inferior to the DS version. Okay. The superior DS version makes it such that the ring is like transparent and like see-through.
Yeah,
Not
just-
really red and I guess more white-ish.
Yeah, same
That's
here.
a clear indicator that
It's also see-through here.
Well, you said it was just slightly less red.
No, okay, I said faded, and I meant faded in terms of like opacity. I'll concede that I was
Okay,
ambiguous.
No, I misunderstood then.
Oh man, next week Sunday he's gonna play the Definitely gonna be playing the DS version.
I might play it. Start playing it this Sunday. Depends on when I finish.
Oh, interesting. Look at this name.
No, it looks like he did get the red ring.
He literally got
Yes,
him.
it just
He got the
didn't
last
finish.
thing.
Anyway. Why did you miss the other 3 red rings though? Is this a split path one?
I think because he didn't have the right Wisp
because I didn't
for
have
it.
Spike.
No, but you just
Yeah.
replayed this level, right?
No.
No.
Anyway,
My
there's a
mistake.
red ring over here, which I just straight up didn't get the first time because I forgot about it.
No, I
Oh, I missed.
mistook which level you were playing on.
Also, I
You
missed
two
a
was
ring.
just talking about hover and stuff.
Or wait, maybe. Cool. Okay. Hover! Hoover!
Hoover.
That's how like
Hoover.
the Japanese announcer says it.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, like he says it in just like in how a Japanese person would say it, and they sort of they say English words differently than you would with as an actual English person.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Leisure, drill, spike, tube. I'm probably over exaggerating, but like
Oh, totally.
But at the same time, not. Like, it is quite, jarring's not quite the word. Noticeable. I might be able to change the language for the final do I want to bother? Probably not.
No.
I wasn't asking you, I was asking myself.
Yes, and I'm answering for you.
I materialized the answer for you. The answer is no.
So, something I did encounter that was pretty funny the other day is, like, so presume you're familiar with the, rank 6 shenanigans I do?
Yeah.
So, it was all through the monster being special summoned on my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, not my turn. The opponent's turn, rather. So, on that turn, obviously, was summoned that turn.
Yep.
Yes?
Yep.
So, funny enough, I was playing with a, brand new Despia player. Who, normal summons Spawn of Outback. And activates, that card's effect, obviously.
Yep.
And then used, the monster that summoned that turn to summon Spine.
I'm assuming that's illegal?
Material yeah, because Spine's material, Spine I Am Dash, I don't know what it's called, specifically said a monster special summon this turn. So it's just really funny that it worked out that way.
Anyway, I believe that is all the red rings. Yep.
I felt an empathy to, like, copiously read the code, because as you can imagine, she'd never summoned it before.
You gotta do it, man. For the content, you gotta do it.
Anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna go on a quick bathroom break. I'll be back.
Why is the S faded?
Hey, so last time, Good Zero was gone. Me and Blake were trying to think of a plan to sabotage him. Saboteur him, you know? Gabe, we need you. Gabe, we need you to help us sabotage Zero. Overthrow him.
Oh, that. Whatever.
Oh, we can bring him into this. We can bring him into this. So, will you join our cause? Will you join us? Yay! You just can't tell Zero about any of this, okay? I feel like he wants an incentive. I'm just good at convincing.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Okay, so now time to do what I need to do to get the Chaos Emeralds. Just give me a moment to find some notes I made that I wanted to.
Maybe. I might have the ability to do so.
Okay, time for Game Land.
Oh no. And then Sonic's planet hurled all the way to the other planets, thus destroying them all.
So,
the end.
Hello, Jamie Gundam. You've just joined in time for Game Land, or the Sonic Simulator. Now, I'm gonna put it up to a vote. Should I do them by row or by column? So, like, do I do 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, or do I do 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3?
Do it like you would play a 2D
why
Mario
are you doing the
game.
Game Land?
To get the Chaos Emeralds.
Because it's needed for Chaos Emeralds.
Isn't it just replaying all the stages?
No.
No. Oh yeah! Well, I have a funny story about Sonic Simulator. So in the DS version, you have to do Sonic Simulator just to get a Chaos Emerald. You have to do one, and I'm like, okay.
So here's some trivia. In comments in some game files and in Sonic Colors, they actually all of the stages in Gameland are based off of either another stage in this game or a stage from a previous Sonic game. So I have all of the notes for which stage is based on which. This is apparently based on Green Hill Zone. This is one of the ones that I see the similarity the least, but some of the others are like very obvious.
How do you not see the similarity?
To Green Hill Zone?
Literally, it's literally green. What more can you ask for?
Literally all of the things in the first columns are green.
It could be Emerald Hill Zone too.
Pardon?
Or Neo Green Hill Zone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have all of them, so I'll call out.
Missed. That's supposed to...
Cool. So 2-1, this is based off of Marble Zone from Sonic 1.
Ooh.
So you got these floating platforms like the things in the lava. And then you'll go down a hill with a little secret room to the side. And if you just sort of line this up with Marble Zone, you'll see it matches exceptionally well. So I just find that's a really cool thing that the games do. Or Gameland does.
Sonic Colors rendition of...
So we got these crushers, like
theme.
the things, like the spiked things. Anyway, the point is that it's very similar.
Yeah, cue Marble Zone's theme.
Oh, that'd be awesome if they actually had the themes play as well, but no. We got bit renditions of the stages from the stage themes from the rest of the game.
Let's do this way.
Also, this game mode has optional 2-player as well. So.
This is the game essential multiplayer.
Okay, so this next one, stage 3-1, the notes say that this is based off of Sonic Unleashed, the Africa level. Now, I don't know if they mean Savannah Citadel or Arid Sands, but I think Savannah Citadel, but who the fuck knows?
A leap from Sonic, like literally 2 Sonic 1 stage to a literal Sonic Unleashed stage. That's a leap. But I can see why, because, 2D, 3D level.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Savannah Citadel, but again, this is one of the stages that I don't see the connection as well as I do others.
What a strange place.
Verily.
Man, this would be purgatory when you think about it. We might be just running on forgotten stages or stages that never been done. We're in literal purgatory.
Well, Arid Sands also kind of has sort of like a Egypt vibe to it, which is also in Africa. It's like Middle East, it contains like Europe, Asia, and Africa, so.
Also, Sonic that got dumped here. Who knows? Maybe Eggman put him there. Or Sonic to play the stages they never finished. Right?
Sorry, my mind sort of blanked out for a moment.
Yep. Okay, seriously, we just passed by 2 slot machines and not the thought of casino night or something. Exactly.
next-
That's what the antenna on his head is.
Next is Spring Yard Zone.
Okay, so this is Sonic's daily routine: Green Hill Zone, Marva Zone, freaking Africa, and then back. We're going to Spring Yard now.
So the balloons instead of bumpers, that's cute. Oh, this part of Spring Yard. Fuck, this part. Yeah, a lot of these are super obvious when they actually are told out.
Oh yeah, this is damn obvious that this is Spring Yard. Very obvious.
Ba, ba, ba. Whee!
Get this. This is literally somebody who just made the entire Spring Yard Zone and just game and be like, yeah, this is Sage.
Next is Labyrinth Zone.
Oh, no. What is... Okay, it's purple. Pretty, but... Oh no, it's purple. It's evil.
Aren't you purple?
Evil smile. Maybe. Boop.
I don't even have the platform that lifts up. Hee. Unfortunately,
It's not
they don't have
evil.
the Act 1 shortcut from the original game, so...
I mean, if we were to go back on our conversation like Asher, you might get that idea. Oh, now you don't know the plans that I have. I have evil plans.
So can player 2 just drop in whenever?
Well, I've currently set up in one-player mode, but there are essentially two modes, or three modes. Single player, 1.5 players, which is essentially single player, but the second player could jump in any time. And then two player, where you just start it as two players. And something you could do in one player is you can actually switch between Sonics.
Well,
What do you
welcome to
mean?
the game's
What do
rendition.
you mean by that?
Switch between,
You can change colors.
yeah, but also like they have the different ring counts and different can hold different wisps. And also you get a small little jump when you switch. So anyway, time for Skyscraper Scamper, or at least the side view of it.
Yellow skyscraper. Let's go. Bam, and welcome to the jam.
Yeah, no, same. It's not the most obvious thing. Who's in Jason
Cooler, the
Griffith?
story behind it.
I just read that. That's hilarious.
The funny thing about this place could be more like Eggman was trying to design some stages, and he made a Sonic just to test them out, but was like, nah, this doesn't feel right. And then he started over. It goes to show that Eggman's actually a really good stage designer.
Anyway, and finally time for the final one in this row. We have Starlight Zone.
It's disconcerting that there's like a lag between hitting going and ending the stage.
So
I'm guessing it's a multiplayer thing.
So every time you touch the gold ring, some rings pop out. So it's your way to get extra rings for some reason. Also, I love how they use switches to mimic the stairs, which you have to touch to raise or lower.
So you're oh, I thought you got crushed. You're talking about neocortex there, Jamie. You're talking about neocortex.
Rick, this stupid Eggman head.
It's showing love to you.
Anyway, I love this rendition of Starlight Zone.
Punched in the face by a robot.
Okay, so because the first row is unlocked literally at the start of the game, they can't have any Wisp power-ups because they haven't unlocked them yet. Now with the second row onwards, we'll actually have levels with Wisps in them. So, level 1, 2, this is based on Tropical Resort Act 2. And by that I mean like the true Act 2, not the old Act 2.
Lasers. Pew, pew, pew.
Also in multiplayer, if both players use the color process at the same time, you sort of get a weird combination attack.
Oh, I should
It's not
see that.
it's not really particularly great, but like it exists. Eggman Land wasn't too bad. It was pretty bad though. No, Eggman Land, the Wii version of Eggman Land's alright. It's the HD version, which is more iffy. Legos as far as the eye can see.
I mean, yeah, these are technically unfinished stages. What did you expect?
Oh no, sorry. Okay, so the previous one was actually the second half of the original Act 1 for Tropical Resort. This is Tropical Resort Act 2.
Oh, are we stuck in Tropical Resort right now?
Oh, you know how
What you
Tropical
seem to
Resort
tell
Act
me.
2 starts off with a quick step sequence? Well, this is it.
Yes. Oh. So basically, when players ask, "Hey, where's the rest of Tropical Resort?" we just point them in this direction. Right, it was.
Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Got more sidestepping again. Wow, that's okay. That's pretty strict sidestepping.
I mean, you can finally use it. Whoa! Yeah, you're right when you said it's strict. Holy crap!
Anyway, I got it through this time, so.
I guess there's a reason why it was unused.
Well, that didn't work. I was hopeful.
You gotta play the game properly.
But I don't wanna.
But you must!
Time for Scrap Brain Zone!
Or something.
All time. Hi, we're going to come with us. We're going to Scrap Brain Zone.
Oh, that's cute. It's representing the split path. Oh, this is definitely Scrap Brain Zone. Who recognized this set piece?
I do. I died here a lot.
Oh, okay. Well,
Fire.
ow.
Ooh. That was unfortunate.
Oh, this is the... Okay, yeah, I forgot. In Game Land, sometimes the white wisps castles don't actually give you boost. They just release white wisps into the air.
That's confusing.
Yep. Anyway, this is where the pigs would shoot their
Firefly
little balls at
Neon.
you. Screw those pigs.
Ah.
It's honestly really cool. Like, once you actually know what level is which, it ends up just becoming really neat.
TSD for the last time you played said stage.
Yep. Okay, so this is also Skyscraper Scamper, but this is specifically the part where the big robot chases you on the bridge, and they replace it with these guys.
Of course they did.
As these guys also made an appearance in...
Well, that makes it a little bit more bland.
And this is where they go onto the next bridge, except this time it has bombs. I think. Maybe no bombs. No bombs.
I
Okay,
keep you on your toes.
so there are motorbugs that are trying to chase me, but I'm boosting and they can't keep up, so... Yeah, so that was the bridge part of Skyscraper Scamper. Silver isn't playable in Heroes. Oh yeah, they were just random, in Skyscraper Scamper, they're just random bombs on the bridge. Okay, time for Tropical Resort Act 1.
Resort Act 1.
Apparently. I don't see it, but sure. I'll take your word for it,
I don't
game.
see any. I don't see it
So,
either.
what's the point of the number?
I thought at the end, Silver
Oh,
was
I see it.
playable at the end of Sushi?
Yep.
Are you talking about 06 and confusing it for Sonic Heroes?
Okay, hold on.
What?
This is 5-2, right? Yeah, it should be labeled as Tropical Resort. I mean, I vaguely see it with the dirt and the balloons, but like, it's not as one-to-one as... I think it's more, instead of it being like the same level design, it's more just alludes to it. Yeah, okay, so like I definitely kind of see it now with the drills.
So many drills.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Okay.
And it ends with a... I was gonna say how the end level ends with the grinding segments, so like, yeah, I see it now.
Ends with a grinding segment, proceeds to miss the said grinding segment and fall to his own death.
So that's where you do the good, great, awesome, outstanding, and amazing.
So,
Yeah. Whee!
woohoo!
Oh, thank God!
You alright? Oh God! Oh my God! Yo, no, clipping that! No, yeah, no, you ain't getting away with that one! Yeah, no, I'm clipping that!
Oh my God. Okay, anyway, this is Sky Chase.
Isn't that like an auto-scroller with a plane?
Yep. Now, it's not an auto-scroller, but with a hover.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't die because in game mode, when you touch a goal ring, you complete the stage a couple seconds afterwards. And I touched the goal ring, I then fell, and then the goal ring finally activated, caused me to complete the stage.
Clip that! It happened!
Mm-hmm.
I love this 8-bit version of Reach for the Stars. This is cute. Thank you. Yeah, clips. I am the clip master, and I'm also breaking his rules that if it hasn't been clipped, it hasn't happened. And I'm like, I'm going to change that now.
Nope, did not. Went the wrong way there. Cool.
Clip things. Clip. Imagine he just jumps off again.
So that's because you do recognize this voice.
Well, I guess that's my title then. But being purple's the best. And evil.
Why are you mad?
So where are we? Where are we going?
So Planet Wisp.
Where are
So
we
Planet
going
Wisp. Planet Wisp Act 2.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a while. I know. I've been trying to catch these streams, man.
My color is like reddish, I think. It's the tint of red that is that's the color of my Splatoon avatar's hair on my Twitch icon.
But the thing is that red is also a unit of purple. So it's part of the purple team anyway.
Sure.
What are the points of all the numbered balls all over the place?
Pardon?
The 8 pool balls. What's the point?
They're just there.
Or Or
No.
yeah, it's just like a standpoint. They don't really have much of a function unless they're supposed to represent something. Like back in the Spring Yard Zone one, they were used as they were supposed to represent those armadillo hedgehogs.
Or in Scrap Brain,
yeah.
or in Scrap Brain Zone, they represent the bombs the pig Batnix threw at you.
Mm-hmm.
Snow, you are the furthest from evil here.
You're welcome.
It's always the nicest people who are the most evil. Gotta know that, okay?
Yeah.
Man, these ink balls are destroying you right now.
Yep. Snow, you're
Ooh, that number
Snow,
4 is
you are
going
far from evil.
really fast. You saved yourself, right?
I bet he doesn't wash. I bet the fellow doesn't wash their hands.
Nice reference. Okay, time for the final row. So welcome back to an arrangement of Labyrinth Zone.
No, we just went through that. No.
So in this final row, we'll now have levels that have multiple color powers.
Yes, intriguing.
Realize, does this game have like invincibility?
Does what have invincibility?
Like, does this have invincibility? This game in general?
Oh, like an invincibility power up?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
So that's what this team could have been. I was like,
invincible with most of the color powers.
No.
I mean, yeah, but I mean like an actual invincibility power up, like an invincibility monitor.
Yeah, no. A lot of the color powers aren't invincible. They're immune to contact
we had
damage.
A conversation about that.
They're immune to contact damage, but they're not immune to projectiles.
Except for Cube.
No, Cube is also
Because Cube
is also vulnerable. Well, I think it's the same with Cube, where Cube is immune to contact damage, but is hit by projectiles.
be true. To be frank, though, now that I think about it, maybe the first Labyrinth Zone was to represent the Scrap Brains version of Labyrinth Zone.
No, it's definitely the Act 1. Like it's beat for beat Act 1.
Okay. But at least you know why I said it.
Yeah. Okay.
Jingle is so cute. I love it. But I think this could have been like an invincibility theme for it if
There was one.
this game had one.
Yeah.
Right? Because I think this is actually the theme that plays in the DS version.
I don't know. Cool, we now got the green emerald.
Emerald.
Time for Aquarium Park 2. And I mean like the true 2. Or no, not the.
Opposed to.
Okay, so
Super Sonic has its own theme, and it's also another rendition of Reach to the Stars.
Okay, so to clarify,
yes,
so
it's called the Emerald
the
now.
original Act 2 as opposed to the Act 2 that ended up being the Act 2 before the acts were split, essentially.
So where are we specifically?
Aquatic Park.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I see it. Now we get some. Sushi.
So is this part of the... Okay, cool.
That's some interesting ball physics.
Yep. Cool, got the second emerald.
Nice. I wonder why the emeralds decide to hide inside a video game.
Because
Who the fuck knows? Okay, so this is labeled in
It's a video game.
the comments as like a prototype. Prototype of what? I do not know, but there's no info.
Yes.
So,
Time for us to guess what it is. Okay, there's like water everywhere. Okay, yeah, I can't guess.
oh,
this
is it
off the
Sonic
top of
Unleashed
my head.
prototype? Maybe?
Could be it.
I'm getting a bunch of conflicting answers, so I'm just gonna leave it at that.
This is a prototype of Sonic 3D Mobile. Huh? Wait, what?
Okay, so for the levels which have multiple color powers, if the two players with different color powers activate them at the same time, you sort of get a weird mix of color powers where you pretty much use one of them, and at any point you press the C button to start using the other one. So for example, I could drill around and then here switch to laser, and then once I get past this, switch back to drill. So that would be the use of that. It's kind of unwieldy because laser depletes so quickly that it's almost impossible to really take advantage of, but it's conceptually neat, I guess. So now I have to like take turns as opposed to we. Cool, that's Emerald 3? Emerald 3.
Yeah. We got Emerald. Emerald.
Okay, time for another arrangement of Planet Wisp Act 2.
Yay.
So it's another climbing level. Woo!
You gotta climb for the... You gotta go for the top.
That's Emerald 4. And in fact, I
We got
loved
the red
climbing up
one now.
Planet Wisp so much that we're going to do it again for this level. I really liked Planet Wisp too.
I'm tired of this. By Sonic 1 logic, only one emerald left. But we're not playing Sonic 1, so it doesn't apply here. Wait, what? Did that just kill you?
Yeah, the Eggman thing hurts you. I didn't have any rings.
Well, it just straight up... Yeah, but it's just straight up obliterated you.
Oh, I have to actually kill the enemies. Cool.
Okay, seriously, I need to get that jingle as my ringtone. I swear. So cute.
Nope, wrong way, Sonic. Wrong way, Sonic. Wrong way, Sonic.
Decided to go down instead of up.
My hunger's starting to affect my playing ability.
You need to consume food right now. Consume
You
something.
tried eating rings?
I'm not a fan
Rings
of
are
onion.
not consumable.
I'm not a
Yes,
fan of
yes.
onion rings.
Saying, I really do not like onion rings.
Fucking.
But I
oh
do
my
like
God.
chicken rings. And before you ask, yes, those exist.
Yeah, I was gonna say like well, chicken rings. Never heard of those before.
Yeah, they exist. Well, I get them from White Castle.
Okay, that is ring
So would you
5.
rather
Not ring 5, Emerald 5.
E0?
Yep. And thank you, Light Dasher.
Evil, if you were evil, would you rather be evil for a long time to not know what power of friendship is and to never be defeated by it, or be a villain that is so bad that literally being defeated by the power of friendship is your weakness?
The former, I guess? Alright,
So
so
you'd rather be a goofy villain than an actual serious villain, okay.
Sure. Okay. Anyway, so this is Sky Chase again. Just now with water.
Again, these people really love this Sky Chase business. Chicken crap. Chicken rings.
I almost fell.
Nope, because you would live long enough to not know what it is. You'd either die a villain or live long enough to become Sonic's friend. Or neither. I never will die nor become Sonic's friend. That's basically Eggman's whole thing, though. He never dies, and he's not Sonic's friend, and the only reason why he works with Sonic at some points is because there's a bigger threat that affects him, too. Okay. Remember my question from earlier, Zero, when I said, what would a wisp feel like?
Yeah.
I got it. They're marshmallows. They feel like marshmallows. I think just looking at the wisp, the hover wisp just made me think they're like marshmallows.
Okay.
Uh,
No comment. Seems plausible.
he's just totally confused, like, wait, what?
Okay, that's Emerald 6. Time for the final game land, and this is Sweet Mountain, Act 1.
Wait, a Sweet Mountain rap. But what if they were like Play-Doh, where they look like they're super squishy because they're coarsely malleable? Good point. That is actually really good. Okay,
Power friendship
just
in this
think,
gun I found.
Just think about the. Okay, everyone, think about this entire stage as candy. I've got the power of God and anime on my side. Well, I have the power of friendship in this gun. Yes, the colors lore will be solved. We'll finally find out what a wisp feels like. Oh no, I was gonna say, did you do the glitch again?
Which glitch?
Was it the rocket glitch? Yeah, it was the rocket glitch.
Oh no, I didn't. It's just that capsule.
you did it
that
again.
capsule just display outputs 2 wisps.
So if he really did create these prototypes, why couldn't he just steal the hyper go on from the aliens in there? He would have won. Oh god, look at these ball physics. Look at them.
So which stage is this at this point?
Sweet Mountain.
Yeah, Sweet Mountain Act 1. Apparently.
No, which that doesn't answer my question.
Oh,
we're on the
7-3.
final one.
Yeah, 7-3.
Yeah, we're on the final one. We're about to get the last emerald by the time he's finished.
Assuming I don't fly off the stage.
Like that?
Yeah.
I'm just getting the clip button ready just in case you do fly off.
Cool, we're done.
Woo! Yo, we get to be supersonic. Let's go!
For all of a single level.
Yay! Oh no! Literally, your taste of victory and defeat at the same time. We've done it! We've collected all of the Chaos Emeralds. And now all we need to do is find the Infinity Stones and we'll be golden.
So, to turn on Supersonic, once you have all the Chaos Emeralds, you just go to the options and you can turn on or off Supersonic. While Supersonic is on, you cannot use color powers. Any stage that required color powers have been altered so that you could bypass the requirements.
That's fine.
And you will get a passive bonus of 2,000 points every 2 seconds. You'll get infinite boost and are invincible. And that's pretty much Supersonic in a nutshell.
Don't you just get a speed boost?
Don't think so.
Well, we gotta do something with Supersonic. Where should we go?
Terminal velocity. We're just gonna.
Yeah.
Because there's literally.
Oh right, you didn't do the final boss yet.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm probably not gonna really get to show it off that effectively because terminal velocity is a straight line. It's perfect for Supersonic, but it doesn't really show it off that well.
Running into things though.
Not particularly.
Yo, quit busting my batteries over here. I've been working on it all day. What does that even mean?
You're gonna sound like a mafia boss.
In a few seconds, it won't matter anyway, since the world will have only one thing on its mind. What's that, boss? Me.
So this is where that foreshadowing from after beating the very first boss comes into play. And I must say, I kind of hate that, Sonic doesn't defeat or stop Eggman. Eggman just, by complete accident, defeated himself almost.
Not quite foreshadowing, but anyway.
Well, the very thing that,
It's a plot
well,
point, not
literally-
foreshadowing.
Okay, fair. if Sonic finally killed Eggman, yeah, I mean,
Well,
it's
Shadow
a super
did it.
later.
Shadow potentially did it a few times.
Oh
in
yeah, this
game.
is the third time Eggman's
Oh yeah.
attempted to shoot a beam at Earth, or sorry, the planet. Like this is
And
getting
the
old at
funnier
this point.
thing is that it only
What was the second?
Unleashed.
worked once. It was
Where'd they
Sonic
shoot
Adventure
that?
2.
The first was Space
didn't
Colony
say-
Arc. The first was Space Colony Arc. The second was the beginning of Sonic Unleashed.
Second, that's what I'm asking about.
Sonic Unleashed.
Specifically. Yeah, what was shot then?
A laser to break apart the Earth and awaken Dark Gaia.
How's that?
Yeah, I didn't use that one. And that's the only time it worked. The other 2 times it failed.
Yeah, I still find it funny. Like the requirements for him shooting the laser in Unleashed are the exact same ones for Sonic Adventure 2. So it almost downplays it. It's like, oh yes, this entire effort in Sonic Adventure 2 is accomplished literally in like the opening minutes of Sonic Unleashed. I find that funny.
Oh, really? It's a different type of laser.
Still require getting the Chaos Emerald to shoot a laser at Earth. Like the fact that it's a different type of laser doesn't really change much in regards to like what I find amusing about it. Oh, also, why is Cubot's like? Anyway, the whole Cubot voice clip.
Like that whole
plot point.
joke.
Anyway,
That whole joke
So-
was because his voice was annoying, and then they forgot why they changed it. Like, what the fuck?
Tails,
Yeah?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Good, so it's not just me.
When I feel the ground shaking under my
That-
feet, plumes of dust rising and rubble tumbling and aliens running for their lives, yeah, I get a bad feeling. So, how about you and me make like
So,
Batman's hairline and-
before that didn't give you a bad feeling? Okay.
Joke time? This is
Sonic.
going to the space elevator time.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. We're out of here.
Yeah, I'm running now.
I think favorite line from that is like, why not we make like Eggman's hairline recede? I was just like,
anyway, so
that was
I
the
really
best hairline
love
joke I
Terminal
ever heard.
Velocity. Like level design wise, it's not like great, but as an aesthetic for a final level, I just find it really cool.
and that's why there's only 2 levels.
Anyway,
That's
so once we have
literally the
50
reason.
rings, we just press the same button to use activate color powers, and boom, Supersonic. Which is a shame, because it's cutting out the Terminal Velocity theme, which is a sad, because that's my favorite stage theme of the game, is Terminal Velocity.
Super Sonic,
It's a lot
okay?
more boring and easy than the DS version.
Yeah, but it doesn't look as cool in the DS version.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it does
Yes. Mm.
not. It
Like,
doesn't.
I prefer it in the Wii version, because like it's a lot easier to read. Like, oh yes, I'm running down this giant pillar that I used to get up here, where in colors like you're told that, but it doesn't really look the part.
Meh.
Hell is the motorbug literally outrunning Supersonic right now.
So suddenly at this part, before you were only allowed to run away from him, now you're able to jump. So it's the first time you're told you could do that, but who needs that when you could literally just hold boost to win?
Ghost
Super-
Dark Brotherhood came before Unleashed. Ugh. Wait, have you even played that yet?
I have not. Dark Brothers is not part of this marathon.
Good move. Good move.
Brotherhood, I have you know.
A bad game, y'all. It's bad. I don't care what anyone says. There is no good thing about the game. The music's
That's
horrible.
right.
The gameplay is worse.
Yeah. Anyway,
Gabe, you have nothing to say on the matter.
I trust you.
You have nothing to say.
Anyway, so that was Terminal Velocity, a neat level.
Okay.
Also,
Then I have
so
something
Supersonic
for you,
does,
Jamie.
Supersonic
Go
does not
look
work
up
on
the
boss fights, so
Time to bail.
Look up the OST in Sonic Chronicles,
Let's
and then
go-
come
go
back
More to a
here
game than
once
just
you
a
listen to
music
one
track. But anyway,
Just-
let us not get sidetracked.
yeah.
And I've saved the best
The soundtrack is horrible.
At least let me
Get over it.
Your hand so you can come back in.
I know you're trying to be clever with this whole amusement park pun thing, but it's just coming off lame. Just say you're going to destroy us and stop.
I played Dark Brotherhood once when I was like a child, and I haven't touched it since. But I did end up beating the game.
Sonic was very hypocritical on that line.
Yeah, we.
Will be victorious. Is that better?
Like a million times better. Thank you.
This robot is special. He's powered by the energy from your little friends. He is invincible. So I'd say it's been nice knowing you, but it hasn't.
I have to admit I'm a little scared. I don't think we can beat this guy.
See you on the ground, buddy.
Sonic, no!
So sad that Tails was absolutely useless in this whole thing.
As for you,
Oh, I forgot to show off something neat.
What?
Give me a moment.
What's the neat thing? Okay.
Online. I get the implication that Eggman is using multiple Wisp powers here, but like most of the other bosses have had a Wisp power in them. So
Not really. Oh,
I
okay, I guess. Anyway, so I'm turning the navigator back on. This is what gives you the hints for stuff, and the invasive little hint the hint orbs, I guess. The reason I want to show it off is because there's a hint orb at the start of this boss, which doesn't actually give you a hint, but it's more just an aesthetic thing.
If Tails gets Super Tail, he has been useless for most games. Yes.
I just like the how it's, because Tails is so far away, the comm is scratchy. Okay, so after you do this sort of chain of homing attacks, you're supposed to boost into him for extra damage. I'm making a choice not to do that because if you beat him too quickly, the music doesn't really have a chance to get to build up. So for the sake of musical timing,
doesn't get a chance to be awesome.
Yeah, so for the sake of musical timing, I'm going to actually fight this boss the slow way. So doing this chain of homing attacks normally does 1 damage, and the boost at the end does an additional 1 damage. So the boss will be 2/3 slower.
This and still makes like nigga whips so fast though. You just grab them and boop, there you go.
it be 1/3 slow.
Sorry, yeah, it's 2/3 as fast. You are correct.
Oh yeah. So like,
Dark Laser is so cool.
no really. Just like kind of neat that Eggman is using the Wisp powers effectively. Now the problem is that some of the powers aren't really represented, which is kind of unfortunate. A, and B, it feels a bit lacking. It's been more interesting how it's done in the DS version.
I agree. My only issue with the DS version is that it's over way too quickly.
Well, you just said it's the same thing for this one as well.
No, but in the sense of like with, you only have to hit him once for each color power he tries to use. Where here it feels like you're actually fighting him as opposed to just collecting wisps. I don't know. There's some like I do like how the wisps are used. It's just something feels lacking, and I can't quite put my finger on it.
Well, your explanation is weak, though, as you can tell.
Anyway, time for the second phase music, which is a beautiful orchestral rendition of "Reach for the Stars."
Reach for the stars. Yeah.
Does Eggman not have a third attack here?
So you only can use laser cube and spikes,
Which is unfortunate.
Yeah. He also opens with frenzy, but it doesn't do
You
anything.
could have been more creative with
Yeah.
it.
So
Yes, I would say so, but
So I do have a question.
Yep.
Was Frenzy / Void a normal wisp, or is just a mega wisp that can't be turned back
Mega
normally?
So they're nega wisps.
Okay. So basically that means all the boosting whips that this dude been capturing are now turned into frenzy/void whips, and they can never turn back. So basically,
Well, actually, they do
Eggman
turn
just
back at the end of the
created
game.
a
They do
race.
turn back at the end of the
Yeah.
game.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Mhm. There was some Wisp in Lost World that I wish was in here for some reason. I like the idea of new Wisp, but it would have been more fitting that some of the Wisps were in this game first before going to Lost World.
That's relevant.
Well, there was
Well, they
Asteroid.
fit them in.
Well, Astroid was probably one of them.
Also, it's completely limiting to not be able to create new Wisp levels afterwards. Just an unnecessary limitation for no real reason.
I fucking love the end to this fight. Also, hello Sonic CD
What?
reference.
As in what?
Eggman exploding into Eggman exploding into a symbol of his face. That happened in the bad ending of Sonic CD.
Oh yeah.
Also, I like how you see the fireworks before you hear them, which is a nice touch to the fact that light travels faster than sound.
I also like the fact that the destroyed mech is on the screen too.
My head. Who turned out the lights?
At Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, you can feel comfortable knowing your safety is our number one.
Oh, shut up!
That announcement line was total boosh.
Yes, that is the joke.
Yes. And now you gotta run away from something that is big and life-threatening and could potentially explode. So have fun with that.
Uh-huh.
This might not end well.
It's the storm from Fortnite. That's what it is.
Oh no, not in our Sonic game. No Fortnite jokes. No.
Anyway.
Also, the
this
little
Sonic
helper
game.
assistant I turned on also gives you little notifications, like the exclamation part when there's a bottomless pit.
Oh, okay.
It's like here, their little exclamation part is part of the help I turned on.
I feel like they could have made that stage longer.
The idea that Sonic did not make it. Like, literally, he could not outrun something that he's faster.
Also, you see a couple burst wisps in the background here, which I thought was neat.
And the Wisp carried Sonic away, and then offered him to the Wisp gods, as he was the
Anyway.
sacrifice.
You want to talk about the physics of a space elevator connected to multiple planets?
Not particularly.
No,
Alright.
that's gonna be right her though.
Man, I can't believe you made it through that.
Like you thought I wouldn't?
The only thing I was thinking about was getting pushed into an elevator.
Well, a hedgehog's gotta do what
Oh,
a hedgehog's gotta do.
Your best friend is almost about to dodge a black hole, and all you think about is being pushed into an elevator? I can about letting it go, man.
Anyway, so here the Negoists turn back. Just cuz.
Because they're literally pacifist in sort of sense. And now we also just killed an entire race of Wisp. You're
He
welcome.
said,
What?
thank you for saving us.
You're welcome. Thank you for
Did you-
saving us.
He says, you are welcome.
So apparently, if you turn that put that through a decoder, it'll say something along the lines of, if you can read this, you're a nerd.
Nice.
Great. He says, goodbye, my friends. I have to go.
Yep, that's the developers being fun.
Better late than never, buddy.
And this little ending is cute. But also, like, they leave, so why are they back in future Sonic games?
Why not?
It's
Yeah,
basically
they
that
came back.
moment like, okay, like,
They
it's this
without
little
that.
moment like, okay guys, we're leaving. And then Sonic's like, no, corporation tells me that you guys are really popular, so we're gonna be bringing y'all back. And not
So
as
what-
normal characters. No, you guys are things now.
Anyway,
Okay?
So what I'm hearing is that Eggman is a metaphor for Sega.
Yes! Yes! Yes, he is.
Oh god, the bloom. Okay, I do not think it bloomed this much in the actual console, so I'm just gonna say emulator inaccuracy, and then call it a day. Anyway, time for these fucking super long credits. And because they try to make it playable, so it scrolls super slowly.
do you have a fast forward button?
I'm not using a fast forward button.
I asked if there was a fast forward button.
Not in the game itself.
Unfortunate.
No, what's
Like,
unfortunate
any
is that
thoughts?
the
But this is a
ultimate.
game that
So okay, I have to talk about what Ultimate did to this because it is hysterical. So Ultimate had
What?
left the original credits intact, but then sort of tacked on their own credits at the end,
Cool.
effectively doubling the length of the credit sequence. But what's funny is that it didn't add any more music. So after the original credits play to completion, it's just silence for the next like 10 to 15 minutes.
Sounds like an oversight.
Yeah, so you'll have like almost 20 to 30 minutes of credits, with half of them is just silent. It is,
Yeah, sounds like an oversight.
yeah. So future patches, what they do is they loop the 3 songs they use in the original credits.
Cool.
But still, those credits are obnoxiously long, even outside of the absent music.
Well, what they could have done is sped up the credits.
Yeah,
to
they
match
could
up
have.
the music.
The cube is broken in the credits. So many rings. Who joined? No, like seriously, who joined?
Just think it through. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yo! Disembodied voice!
Hello. Hold on, I don't have the Twitch stream up, and I see that you're not streaming. Let me go find it.
There's not much to
Actually,
do.
maybe I don't care what you're doing on second thought. Never mind.
Well, you can also look at the actual chatters themselves, because they actually have a big chat. Also, I
Okay,
just realized I've
alright.
not been reading chat at all for like the past, like, 5 minutes.
They've been going on about evil or some nonsense, and
Again,
else
it's been
irrelevant.
crazy. Plan. Credits.
Alright, is my audio fine? I just plugged
yes.
Yep. Anyway, you joined
Yeah.
just as like we're literally playing through the credits now.
in. Great.
But Light Dasher is happy you're here.
Yes, I have just gotten on Twitch and I see that. Hello to you too, Light Dasher.
Just close this though.
I think you're more popular than me in my own stream.
That is understandable and natural and how it should be. Cause like, okay, alright. Not to dunk on you. Yes, to dunk on you because I love dunking on you, but also, I feel that in any setting, the thing that is there less frequently is also the thing that is like more desired. So because it's your stream, you're like the baseline expectation that people have when they log on, whereas when I show up, it's like a special event.
It's an actual order of
So
things.
if you want to be special, then I need to start streaming. And you can show up from time to time on my channel, except I'm not going to do that because that would be work.
Breathing problems?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
No,
You arrived at the overall end of the stream.
So, in this game, there's the main planet is connected with a, what do you call it, space elevator?
Yep.
To like a central thingy, which then has changed to other planets.
Interesting.
I believe the Roche limit is a myth, from what I understand.
So I know the math person has joined the chat, but we're not going to discuss the physics of the setting.
Oh, that's so funny.
I can't really understand what anybody else is saying anyway, and also I'm very tired. My math brain is done for today, because I just did a bunch of math, and now I'm done. No more math. Math time is over.
In the summertime when the weather is hot. No. Yeah, I'm done with math too. I hate math.
Math is cool. A lot of fun applications.
I mean, I would say that I can live off without math, but I actually can't because, like, my major is literally math.
Same, bitch, same.
Ow.
Light Dasher is asking if you're doing like summer school or something, or grading stuff.
Oh, I am at a stage of my education where all the time is school. The school is just my job now. So, maybe to answer in more detail, because I'm a grad student and I have an advisor and stuff, and I've got like 2 years-ish left to, like, you know, figure out what I'm going to research and then research it and write a thesis about it and all that. My advisor has me reading some... Yeah, it is pain, Snow Fox or Coon. That's a very apt observation that you've made just now. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. My advisor has me reading some notes on a topic because there's just... I have to tell you guys, there is so much commutative algebra that already exists that I have to know in order to be a commutative algebraicist. And, like, we haven't even gotten to the part where I'm thinking about problems that haven't been solved already. I'm still playing catch-up with all the problems that have been solved, because there's just so much of it. And people, which is shocking to me, because commutative algebra in its modern form has only existed for, like, the past 100 years. So, like, when did all of this happen? In, like, the 80s? Like, what? There's just so much of it. There's so much.
Well, you can get the answer to that question.
And here I am contributing to the problem, hopefully, by creating more commutative algebra that future grad students will potentially have to learn. That was a really cute sneeze.
Never been complimented for my sneeze before, but thank you.
You're welcome.
This is so going.
Yeah, so we played. We're a third of the way done because we played Speak with Your Heart, What was the fucking vocal theme of Sonic Colors again? I already forgot the name. Reach for the Stars.
Reach
So we
for
got
the
Speak,
Stars.
Speak for the
Oh
Heart, Reach for the
boy,
Stars, and now
just played.
yeah, and now we're playing the theme of Sonic Colors, which is also a good theme.
It's like bugging me that you're spitting rings everywhere because it makes me think that bad things are happening. But I realized that I'm pretty sure that this is just
Yeah, the rings are coming out of the
yeah.
credits.
As opposed to him. That's the difference.
I realized this, but like it feels wrong.
Oh no, Frenzy doesn't gain size by eating letters. Damn it. Oh, that's disappointing.
Wow.
I'm very hungry. I should probably eat food.
I am
but
also very hungry.
We've been holding Zero here by gunpoint to stream this entire game.
You're not doing much now. You could just start like trying food now.
Nah, I want to be here until the end. Also, there's one last glitch I want to show before I stop the stream.
Okay. So I guess that means no DS version for right now.
I mean, afterwards I'll have lunch and I might play like an hour or two of the DS version, but definitely not playing the entire thing today.
Oh yeah, that's a fact because it's a little bit. Yeah. So are you gonna stream it or is it just gonna be the Discord thing?
No, it's gonna be streaming it.
Okay, so you can just keep the stream up.
I literally have a little button that looks like, okay, for half an hour the stream will be up, and they'll be like, hey, I'm having lunch, I'll be back in like half an hour, and I'll even count down until when I'll be back. Yo, we're crediting Sega France. Thank you, Sega France, for some reason.
Woo!
Attaché de presse. They even have their titles in French. Yo, Sega Australia! They are very important.
Very.
I don't mind crediting everyone. I just feel like a fast forward button would be helpful.
Of course you do. You need that fast forward button, though. So, what food shall you consume today?
Probably like a sandwich.
So, what? So apparently we've been putting you at gunpoint for about 6 hours, and all you have to eat is a sandwich? Really?
I don't know, I can maybe make some pasta.
The way you said it.
That sounded so like I don't know. There was something about the vocal quality that you said that with. It was just the vibes were very interesting.
You made me feel bad right there. You were like, oh, I guess I can make some spaghetti, and I'm just like, oh damn. Just lowers my gun.
Oh my goodness.
5 hours and 5 minutes actually, but I'm not counting.
Yeah.
You are counting.
No, good point. Yeah, this Twitch stream's length. You don't actually need to count. You just look at how long the video's been going for. Pretty trivial.
I like the Sonic Christmas tree. By which I mean I don't actually like it. I just wanted an excuse to comment on the fact that it looked like a Christmas tree.
You mean like in my drill form?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. He's like a shooting star. She's like, make food now, and he's like, yes, ma'am. Wow. There's so many rings. Oh yeah, that doesn't just go for Zero. I'm talking to everybody here, even in chat. Y'all go eat something. Y'all been here for
Yo,
5+
even more
hours.
lives that I'm not gonna need. Thank you, game.
Oh, God. So wait. We gotta see how many lives you ended this whole thing with.
Put your backsides into it. Technically, we don't have backsides.
Whoa.
I don't care. Just push. We have to hurry. I already have.
No buts, young man or young lady. Okay, no buts, kids. You guys need to eat.
Conversation now. I'm so confused.
We're quite open, don't we?
Can we have a pitching to like destroy Cubot?
Can we just destroy the both of them?
I mean-
like, fuck Orbot and Cubot. They've outstayed their welcome.
A baby Orbot. We can do with Cubot, but not Orbot, man. Let him live.
That was the same character.
The way that
Who's breathing into their
Cubot
microphone?
said they're funny. Cannibalism counts,
Olivia,
right?
I think it was you who was breathing into your microphone.
Cannibalism is not good, dude. No, you cannot consume others. No.
It's
Okay,
not
so-
what cannibalism means.
I
But
mean, you can consume others. It's just generally not advised.
It's frowned upon.
There may be some consequences to this.
Okay, it's time to show
Why? What?
so the glitch I wanted to mention.
Why the hell are we all talking about cannibalism? All right, Knuckles, show us what you got. You have 88 lives. Holy crap!
I'm just that good.
Anyway.
No, it's him holding your hand, buddy.
I wonder if anyone has ever made a Sonic OC that's supposed to be like, I don't know, some kind of counterpart to Knuckles, and then just named them Fists.
Yes. Having
Probably.
Alright,
I
that
haven't-
seemed like a thing that should have happened by
Well,
now.
literally
I see
every
what
Sonic OC
happened.
has literally every Sonic OC that could be made has probably been made at some point. Like making Sonic OCs is like one of the most notorious things the fandom does.
I remember seeing an OC of Knuckles and they named him Chuckles, and I was like, I'm not sure if that was the most stupidest thing you've done or the smartest thing you've done. I don't know which.
Anyway.
I want.
Okay, so now for the,
I
now
wanted
to explain the
say
glitch.
I want a thing that I
What's the
really,
glitch?
really don't
Okay.
want, and I just realized my terrible mistake. Sorry. What
Okay,
were you
so
saying?
when you go off the trick ramps and the game sort of slows down for your first A press, what's interesting is that during the slowdown state, if you press pause, restart, that slowdown effect also applies to the loading screen. So Yaku just shrinks super slowly.
Oh no. Oh no.
And then only when he disappears does the game continue.
Oh,
so-
right. I remember when you discovered this, actually.
Yeah, so this also happens in Ultimate, but because of the 60 frames per second, the effect is even greater. So it goes even slower. But yeah, that was
Oh my god. He just faded out of existence. He was just going straight to the void. Wow.
Sonic, I don't feel so good.
Weird programming decision.
That is so weird, but it's funny. All
Anyway.
right, now you need to go consume food. Go ahead and consume things.
okay.
Yeah, I should.
So for the rest of
probably
the rest of the guys in the call, while I go consume food, I could either mute you during the lunch break, or you could talk with chat during lunch break. Your call.
Oh, no, I
Ciao.
wasn't planning on staying for a prolonged period of time. So
I mean,
I'm
you don't have to
probably
stay
just
either
gonna-
way. So this was mostly for.
Right. I'm just gonna peace out now. But
Okay, see
it
ya.
was nice to pop in for a minute. Bye.
Anyway, Angel and Gabriel.
I'm going to keep in the chat.
Okay. Anyway, for the rest of you,
I'm
I'll be
down.
back with Sonicos for DS after the lunch break. See you then.
Mm-hmm.